Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
I made it, shit. I can't even blame any of you for what is certainly the saddest cannonade I've ever seen. We've been sitting here for like 25 minutes. Oh boy, sorry about that. The first half hour of the stream is not supposed to be the starting soon screen. But you know, sometimes my butt disagrees. Director Scar, Etubo SRS, Dark Light, and Paladin Janny starting us off with a couple of cannonballs here. Those who have persevered, Mesa Death 101 as well, who have survived, who have lasted long enough to make it all the way to the actual start of the stream. Building anticipation. I'm just trying to get... I don't know. Just trying to make sure everyone's ready and waiting. We got to filter out those, see, I've lost the pooping race. Was there ever any doubt? Was there ever any doubt, Larkin? Did you ever think anything else would happen? It's inevitability. Inevitability is what this is. You know, for a moment I was actually worried. When I got into like the 20th minute of pooping, I wasn't sure. He seemed to have left chat. I was like, oh no. Did I get out pooped by Larkin? Is it that bad? Is that, am I? Like that? I don't know if malnourished is the correct word, but is my diet that horrifically balanced? Am I that lacking in fiber that I got out pooped by Larkin? I didn't, so we're okay for now. That's like the warning flag that I maybe have to start making some lifestyle changes. That perhaps I need to put any attempt into a healthy and balanced diet, maybe reflect on the fact that I'm getting older and I can't just eat like mac and cheese and Cheetos every day. Or Sonic this time. Which is pretty solid, actually. Y'all had Sonic at any point in the last, like, decade? I whole ass forgot Sonic existed. There's just one down by our Walmart in town. And every time we go to Walmart, we look at it and we're like, huh, Sonic's still a thing. But never actually went. Because I don't think I've had it probably since my age started with a 1. Instead of a 3. Shit's good. Shit's actually good. I've been sleeping on this Sonic shit. Actually kind of slaps. Pretty goosed, I think. Can recommend. There's no Sonic within like 100 miles of my parents' house. I've only had it like 3 times ever in my life, which isn't a huge loss. Yeah, it's not like amazing. It's not like a life-changing experience, but I mean on the scale of like the low end, the two of us spent $10 like on that side of fast food, where I feel like you're in the McDonald's and Burger King bucket at that point. Fuck, I don't even know McDonald's in that bucket anymore. McDonald's, a meal is like $9 now. I don't know what the hell happened to McDonald's, but we stopped going. So, we've encountered a problem. And that is that Wizard.exe cannot, in fact, overcome every problem by hitting the magic button. Been told to inform you you're a dum-dum. Ah, I fucked up the notification. What's up, Radiator? How you doing? Sometimes I'm just curious about how do people even see the actual, like, Twitch notification. There's at least one. We need a weapon. Because we pulled this out because I was getting fucking frustrated. But we need a weapon. This axe, while it is certainly cool, I don't really give a shit about, honestly. But I also know, just from going through on Mulligan, we've seen the absolute asinine bukkake that this spell list turns into. Currently, you'll notice that other than the one that we can't cast, all of the spells that we have are blue. What does that matter, you may ask yourself? Blue is the magic color. Well, blue means that it is the magic color, and it does magic damage. And I know that, not incantations, but in spells, we get some weird fireballs and shit. I don't know if we ever get lightning, but we definitely get some non-magic stuff in here. I just don't know where literally any of that came from. And it's going to be extremely hard, I think. I haven't gotten in here yet. Admittedly, this is all just assumptions. But I am very much assuming everything in this building in the background here is going to be hella resistant to magic. Up to and very much including Renala. Hello, Jastron. I don't really want to get my anus plundered. This dragon, where our great glintstone bolt did somewhere around 30 to 40% of its damage, was kind of the wake-up call that we need an ability to do non-magical damage. We have a +0 bloody twin blade. That's not really doing it. It could if we upgraded it at all. But we have options. We could Uchi. That takes a strength. I like the Great PP. The Great PP seems like it'd be a funny weapon. I also don't have any ashes that scale with int that aren't also magic damage. We have our carrying greatsword Misericord here, which I realize now didn't make a big help with the dragon because it is... Oh no, I have it on standard, so it's not... Right. Oh, that's right. You can put a magical ash and still do standard scaling. So there's that works around. We don't have a whole lot in the dexterous category here, but we do have this weird fucking bonkinator. This could be cool. Does take 24 dex. I have 5 less than that, which means I guess technically I could put the source seal on. I could put the source seal on and we could use it. You know, if we wanted to just like really get one-shotted by everything, we could do that. Need a fucking weapon. Need a fucking weapon. I don't remember where any of these 27 zillion int weapons actually came from. But step 1, I think is going to be, we didn't actually go talk to everybody at the round table. Went back here very briefly, looked at Godric's remembrance, shoved it up my ass, leveled up a couple times. Nothing else is going on over here. We have the... I can also turn on the Great Rune and we can try out the Knight Rider Flail.
You've met Garank, I take it.
I have.
Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Oh shit, you read overlays on the wrong day. I didn't update the overlay. Boink. Fixed. Easy. Okay, you teach me incantations. That's not the thing I want to do. I do honestly really want to cast T-Posing Man. Just because I would love to see what the fuck this does. I'm gonna guess it's not nearly as hilarious as it looks like it is. Order's Blade takes 13 faith. I'm not opposed to getting a little faith, but I have so many stats I want right now. It's early game. I want to level fucking everything, dude. I only have 20 vigor. Shit blows my asshole out. I have 9 endurance.
Of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere
A lot of things
existence
fall outside
sullies
the principles of the Golden
gold,
Order.
tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated.
You know what's fun? Allergies.
Down
Allergies
to
are
the
fun. I
very
love having
last.
them. I got to go like 80% of my life not having any, and then my body's like, hey, allergies. Hello, sir.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable
see
to
a
move.
squiddling
you
message.
see. So, what do you need?
I'm wondering if this is gonna say fucking poopy pants or something. Hey, the corpse under Stormvale.
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale.
Yeah, I saw.
That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known.
Uh-huh.
It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history.
So is that thing
And it
actually
became the
Godwyn?
catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the
Why
war
is he a
known as
giant
the
squid?
Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour
I-
scouring the archives for knowledge of that.
Why
fateful
is he an
plot.
incredibly,
The world
like,
has grown
comically
crooked,
large
and if you
Cthulhu?
intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way.
Do I need to? Is that
thing
is that
to
actually
blame
important?
for the shape I'm in now? I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Well, you know I'm gonna go hit it now, right? Like, you know I'm definitely gonna go hit it now. We're all on the same page there. There's no
you
universe I
defeated
don't
Godric
go
and
hit
claimed
it
yourself
after
a
you tell me
great
not to.
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale.
What,
didn't we?
you shit your
Well done,
pants and I killed
friend.
Godric.
Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Yes.
As you might have guessed,
I can
still
use
can't
that.
move.
That's a
My fighting
weapon.
days are behind me.
That's a fucking
No
plus
need
8
to be
weapon.
polite. I've no use for it anymore. Ah, so you've met D.
It's nuts.
D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death.
I wonder what,
But
that's a
our paths
rapier,
have
so it's
since
probably
diverged,
super dexy.
never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede.
Uh-huh.
The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark.
You
As
sure
long
know a
as
lot of
whoever
stuff,
finds and
Roger.
uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you,
You
the
want to
better.
talk to that weirdo from the Kaled village to the east, probably. I'm gonna read that message in a sec. I want to see. I mean, that do seem pretty good. That do seem like a pretty good weapon. Signature weapon of the sorcerer Rogier. High dexterity is required to wield the blade with its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks. And I have Glimpe and Phalanx as a weapon art. Do you have crits? You do. It's definitely not like Misericord crit, but you know, that's a multiplier, and this is a huge fucking number.
oh, still neat.
Now, I wanted to read the funny message, maybe. Why is it always friend? I swear to God that this squid pool, is that what the message icon is? Is that it's just, it doesn't say who it's from? I didn't realize that was like the multiplayer icon. I legitimately kept seeing that and was like, I think this is just some random like Japanese player who's also using our basic word. So we can't actually see who it's from. I'm disappointed. That explains why literally all of them were that. That makes a lot more sense. It was all in Stormvale, so I assumed it was just like one guy who was going through Stormvale at vaguely the same time as I was. So we have this token device. We can try this shit. Weapon acquired. Means I definitely need to keep the buckler out because I can't parry this. The glint blade phalanx is probably awful because historically they all are. So far, there's 0 of them that have been good. Hello, sir.
You've received the
People are huge fans of climbing all over your room, I see.
Then I bid you welcome as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be
How did nobody
all-knowing.
tell me?
You now belong to a select
When
group of
yesterday
fellows.
I
As
was
such,
saying I was stopping
ask
touching
that you
these messages and
remain
bloodstains because I just saw that same symbol every single time, and that I thought it was just like, I literally saw that stuff like I thought it was just a Japanese player who happened to be going through Stormvale Castle at vaguely the same time as me, and I was like, okay, I don't actually think it's just squiddling. How did nobody say, well, actually they're all just gonna show up like that because that's the group icon? Nobody? No, that was like the most open opportunity for chat to actually be right
You'll be after
about
more
something.
great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow
I'll
me
tell
to
you why,
divulge
because
a
chat is
little
never right.
knowledge. The
When chat
inheritors of the
backseats,
great
they just
runes,
make
the
up stupid
shard
bullshit.
bearers. We of the Round
When it's
Table
time for
know
chat
the
to know
location of
things,
5
you
of
learn
them,
that they don't actually know
including the one
anything.
you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
He did.
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds.
I guess General Radahn could
Praetor
fight Melania
Lygar,
by power
Lord
of
of
turning
the
into a
volcano
meteor.
manor of Mount
I don't know what the
Gungnir.
fuck she's gonna do about that.
Morgoth, the Grace Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lame Dell, and Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Here is where the game begins to signpost you with every single NPC that you're supposed to go to Caelid next. The order of the list, Radahn is the first person he talks about. Radahn is the one that's immediately below Godric. Alexander Warrior Jar says he's going to Caelid. Here begins the parade of every single NPC, all but and user interface decision, all but directly telling you that Caelid is the
I
second
understand
zone.
You've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter.
10 out of 10
I
game,
took her in when
genre-defining
she lost
experience.
the
You love to
guidance
see
of
it.
grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian,
Someone should talk
her
to
youthful
FromSoft about
credulity suited my purposes.
Direction.
So I put her to work. Do not
Signposting.
hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
I don't know where the despite her looks comes in, because she looks like an absolute barbarian champion goddess. Fuck you mean despite her looks? She looks like I didn't need to summon her at all. She could have just walked in and crushed Godric's head with her thighs and been done with it. She didn't fucking need anyone's assistance. All right, thoughts. I wonder how decent this rapier is. We can go see how generally pokey this rapier is. Give it some comparison. I don't think the list, if you've seen the other games, not a wrong way you can go. Well, when the games are more directed and not open world, like Dark Souls 1, you can try to walk in a Tomb of the Giants immediately, and it's gonna become immediately apparent that's basically fucking impossible because it's not open world. And all the side dungeons and shit in Caelid aren't honestly that bad. Stuff isn't like literally one-shotting you like it was in Dark Souls 1. Okay, let me see. For comparative purposes. Twin Oblado. So here is the Twin Oblado. If I walk up and hit this little frog man, they can hit you with their attacks? They can hit you? I didn't know they can deal damage. You stupid. Yeah, this seems pretty good. This does seem like a relatively stabby little implement. +8. +8's relatively potent, I would say. We might be able to use this. Because I really want to go to Raya Lucaria. Okay, then the second $1 million question is, are you guys actually super resistant to magic? You Albinari. So Albinarics aren't. They just kind of, you kill them like you do anything else. I really don't want to put any more into this staff because the staff seems like it suck. But I have so many smithing stone 2s. 2, 4, 6 is 12. I should +6 the staff. I should +6 the staff. I can +6 the staff, and then I can also +6 immediately any other staff. Let's wizard up a little bit.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find 'em
That
well.
guy is significantly smaller than his actual
Now lay
form.
out your arms.
Well, it's a stick, actually. How's
I spoke with
Roderica
the
doing?
girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long
no.
ago.
My lemonade
It was all
slushy
I
is
could
almost
do to
empty.
honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's okay, Hugh. We learn and we grow. This is a pretty good amount of growth there. Speaking of learning and growing. I don't really want to do any more. Definitely got a level or two in me. Still want to go to 24 decks. I want to try that Knight Rider flail. It looks like it'll be neat. So if we want to get up to Raya Lucaria, we can... I don't think we can just walk up the road. I think we have to find one of the teleporters. It's okay, we can do that. Can I change out the weapon art on this rapier? I can. I want carrying great swords. So weirdly, I don't think I want the sword to do magic damage because while that gives me crazy scaling, the primary thing that I'm using the sword for I'm actually at the point where Keen's better. At 20 decks? Really? I lose 16. I gain 19. Keen's actually better. I think I want to keep it fully physical because the point of the weapon is to be able to kill things that are incredibly magically retardant that I cannot just laser beam down. So if the sword is also magical, though I get the int scaling, you know, they just sort of laugh at me. I don't want that. I don't like it when they laugh at me. It makes me feel bad. Still not a two-shot here. That dude just spit lizard water at me? Simply laser it harder. Well, see, therein lies the problem. There is a point of magical resistance where just like you keep lasering it, doesn't super work, and that's definitely Raya Lucaria. Guy behind me fucking tried. Ooh, that was a poker. Good poke, little goblin. Okay. I don't know where you came from. 90% dead guy. God, it's so slow. I'll just take your booty. I don't know how to get to your booty. Found your booty. What a weirdo. How's the running attack? Rapier running attacks are usually really hot. This is actually pretty good. Okay. This rapier can definitely do some business. I think we got promise here for sure. Okay, now the question no is not can I kill a bunch of weird like bug-eyed frogmen? The question is can I kill the stuff that's actually in Rail Lucaria? That's the problem. So Crossing Cover 4. Sure, why not? Because I think the actual wizard's follow-up question. Would it be better to go to Caria Manor first? I know where a couple of things are. It's really just whatever happened to stick with me through the first playthrough. It's not like I went out of my way to be like, oh, this was a super important item. I should remember where it is for subsequent playthroughs. It's just either it embedded itself somewhere in my frontal lobe or it didn't. And the vast majority of things didn't because I'm very dumb. But some of them did. And Carrion Retaliation was one of them. I know that comes from Caria Manor. I wonder if it would be smarter. I don't think I knew you could do this. You can totally get up here this way. Give him one of these. Maybe. I don't actually know if this is going to work. That's kind of a gap right there, actually. That's a bit of a chunkier gap than I thought it was. Easy. Tore it. Now he's had to fight the entire fucking Carrion Knight army.
You. Please. I can read.
Is there an edgelord sword in this game, sir? This is Dark Souls.
Fingers. Please, your fingers.
We got about 30. We have an entire like, warehouse full of them. We actually got a clearance sale. If you go check out the rack over there by the front desk, we got buy one, get one half off on edgelord swords.
Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter. 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 The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
So I understand these clearly exist to be some degree of direction, but like nobody on planet Earth who doesn't already know where the Howling Tree Medallion comes from is gonna, you know, figure it out from that conversation. That's not gonna be the moment where like, I know what to do. That is the most useless shit imaginable. Oh, I actually wasn't at the front. Oh, there's actually like a front gate you can just go in. You can go in like the fronty front. This is like the sidey front. Oh, okay. So we're still snicky bicky. That's fair. First off, tree. That's fair. Mr. Jake the Impaler, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't have much drink. My lemonade slushie is like empty. I'm at the point, I think, where we have to forego the lid. You've served your purpose, lid. I gotta be able to see my lemonade slushie down here. Ironically, it's not melted enough, so I can't just slurp up the remnants yet. Fucking good, though. It's like half the point of Sonic, I suppose. The one guy didn't see, yeah, he looked at me, he saw the fucking feeding siphon. Taking a nap with, okay, you made me chuckle, you get it. Taking a nap with his herba. Hey, Kanzan, how you doing? I'm gonna poke him in his butt. Give me that booty. Give me that booty. Give me that booty. Booty. I did not expect that to one-shot. Holy shit. I mean, these are just like footmen, but still, we have not been backstab one-shotting anything this game. We've needed riposts. They have a chariot, don't they? Yes, it's way up there, but yes. The Goomba damage, and I'm a little upset about it. Okay, they have barricaded the fuck out of the academy. Oh, he's still got it, lads. He's still got it. He's still got it. Brought to you by the buckler. This is a pretty okay little sorting device, I think. Rogier's rapier is pretty pokey. I'm happy with this. We're doing some business, I think. Helps how you get the bonus damage sneak attack. Is that a plate of backstabs and shit? Because, I mean, we've, like, snuck up on people and stabbed them in the butthole. Behold, item. I wanted to say bug. You think he sees me? I think he sees me. I don't know. Source, dude, just trust me. Buckler parries feel more like Dark Souls than Elden Ring. It feels like I don't have to parry 10 hours early. We were talking a little bit on the last stream about like the actual active parry frames that these different shields and options had. And someone said the buckler, like I had parry on the Misericord, which apparently has 7. The buckler has 15. I think the extra 8 are all on the front. I think they are 100% on the front of the parry animation. Because it feels like you can actually reaction parry with this buckler much better than anything else. Because even the small shields that have just barely different, just legally different frameage than the buckler, still feels like you're playing Elden Ring. You have to parry 10 hours early. I could carry and slicer this man a bunch of times very quickly. Fortunately, he didn't die. Sort of hoping for death. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Out of my way. There he's stuck. You want him to shoot. You want him to shoot his regular shot. Because his regular shot locks him in place for a while. No backstab don't seem to be making a difference there. Smithing Stone 3, worth it. Solid, we take it. That was 380. I guess we do get sneak attack damage on backstabs. It's 466. Does appear to be a thing. All right, that means the camp is clear because we sucked some juice. That's good. That means we can go back to being a wizard for a little bit. Wizarding things. I hear... You're a beetle. Oh, I think he's the one that's... Oh, we're back at the side bridge. He's underneath that whole thing. Someone? How the fuck? How the fuck? Oh, okay, I can summon the horse here. Turn on the dungeon. Torrent exists. You can just do this. Oh, you can't just do that. Hold on. Think you're cooler than me, message? Well, you probably are. This is actually really hard. This double jump is fucking wacky. No, Torrent, why? He's like, I want to have momentum now. I'm gonna walk forward. Don't. I think going from tier 1 to tier 3 is the ticket for sure. That's not the direction I hit. I'm heading forward. Please face the direction that I'd like to go. Thank you. Or just... Okay, so Torrent can only turn 180 degrees. He cannot be used to... yeah, oh, that's literally it. It is actually a fully fixed animation. He can only do a full 180 degree turn. He cannot turn an angle. Oh, this is it right here. Prime... Nah, fuck, I don't care anymore. Yeah, I do. All right, hold on. We're gonna do this. And how do you get off the horse? I can't get off. Oh, I guess. Oh, the message is despawned. But we did it. That explains why they were all on this tier and not the top tier, because you can't actually get off onto the top tier. Cool. All right, I'm fulfilled. Nobody's cooler than me. I'm the coolest. Off we go. To the Academy of Raya Lucaria. I haven't done fucking shit in this entire zone yet. That doesn't matter. What matters is that we touch grass. And then we go in here. We grab this map, which I ignore because I already have the key on account of I know where it is, which makes my life very easy. All right, here's the plan. We use a combination of magic and magic to fight our way through the magical school. We're just going to engage in what I imagine are pretty much a series of Harry Potter. Holy shit, why the fuck are there so many bloodstains right here? I take it this is the accepted dueling location of Elden Ring, which makes sense on account of it is a large and flat circle. PvP area? Yeah, I kind of figured. It seems very fitting. All right, there's a bunch of random horses on the way down. I'm gonna ignore all of them, save for the ones that happen to get just poked by my random poking as I run down this fucking path. Poke. Little bitch. Think you're cooler than me? Poke. Little bitch. Think you're cool because you can howl? Anyone who follows me is gonna receive some glintstone Arceus. Yeah, you better back up, you little fuck. You little fucking dog. That's what I thought.
Well...
Hello.
It's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I...
Famed imp ashes. We got all these, right? Yeah, I don't super care about any of this shit. I kind of want stone sword keys. What do you make? Sleep things.
Have a safe...
I'll figure out how to do that via magic later, or I won't. 50-50 chance. 4 hundo? Cool, I'm learning. He's putting it together. Give me another key, please.
Have a safe journey.
Want to make sure I get a little early stockpile so that I can mindlessly open every single gate I come across. Yeah, there's a horde of horse. And then there is... Oh, you can actually see them on the wall up there. Hey, dipshit. That's a weird one. Come here. Want to do stuff to you. Whoa. Ooh. The charged heavies are little combo pokers. That's neat. That was some Bloodborne large man parry window. He do kind of softball in the claw rush. The claw rush is very, very apparent.
Squidling, to the squiddy
And very long. Top Chef Tariko 1, 2, 3,
66 Oh boy, 66 months. What do I win? Oh, can I maybe be shiny?
I have great news for you, my friend. You are the shiniest of all the squidlings. Thank you for the continued support. How you doing? These are the invader signs. You summon to assist Yura, Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Okay, that's clearly not just a random PvP sign. Yura is shopping cart headman? Question mark? Why is that a red sign? I thought Yura was the guy that was... Now, who is Yura? Shopping cart headman is the guy trying to kill all the invaders. This is an invaders sign, right? Okay, there's a message. Message guide me. Samurai ahead. Is this not... Why is this red? Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Yeah, this is shopping cart head guy. What? Yeah, what is this? The fucking... What's his name? Red Hood approach? The vigilanteism? If you kill a killer, the number of killers in the world remains the same. Yeah, well, if I kill like 100 killers, it goes down by 99. All right, you piqued my curiosity. Guy whose entire personality is I hate the invasion system. Definitely invading. Defeat Bloody Finger, Ravenmount Assassin. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, I got you. Watch this shit. Patooey, 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 Patooey. Can't roll them all. Patooey. Patooey. Oh, he did a really slow wind-up thing. Well, I guess that's not actually a death. I probably shouldn't have hit that. Okay, oh right, it is actually a death, because nothing in this game makes sense. I feel like parrying on claws is super weird. Since they're all double hits, and I'm pretty sure you can only parry one of them, seeing as the second one hit me directly in the parry window. Nothing happened. Oh, we're just right here again, though. Yeah, okay, you don't actually die. I shouldn't hit the death thing. I'll still count it, fuck it. We still health went to 0, it counts. Assassin did do a good job if he got caught by Yura. Well, maybe he's not very good at his job. You think about that? Maybe he's trying really hard and he just struggles. All right, I put carrying greatsword on it. Hey, hold to keep his attention for a second. I'm gonna do a really large sword. You gotta keep his attention. It's also gotta be like over here though. Oh, holy shit. Oh, he hit the roll button. I'm gonna bonk you. Bonk! That's a true one-shot. Okay, his jumping attack is a true one-shot on account of I have 20 vigor and I'm wearing a bathrobe. Understandable. I may have to actually fight this guy. This might not be a meme fiesta. I didn't expect him to one-shot me and have 4,000 health. I forgot he's an NPC character in Elden Ring, which is like a player character if they had 250 strength, 400 dex, and 800 vigor. I imagine is about the way the stat curve works out for your average NPC Elden Ring character. I think the minimum health any NPC in this whole game has is 16,000. They have plus 72 weapons. They're like quite literally just playing a different fucking game. But I want to hit him with the greatsword. So we're gonna hit him with the greatsword. Alright, I had this out so I could do this. Yura, give us attention for... No, he's rolling away. Yura, you gotta bring him towards me. Yura! Never mind, I got him. Poka, poka. Never mind. We just have to poke him a lot of times. What are we gonna get NPC mage emitters with 200 health trying to glass cannon, right? Where's our NPC wizard who casts a single fucking carrion slicer? It does 14,000 damage, but then you sneeze and their bones explode. Ash of War, Raptor of the Mists. Okay. Good shit, Yura. Okie dokie. Good fucking. I do kind of feel like the cycle of violence has just come full circle here. We're just invading invaders. We're still invaders. But if Yura's got some kind of tech that lets him pick who he invades and he only invades other invaders, then I guess they're mostly okay. Go back, he's standing there. Back to where the sign was? Boing. Oh, well, if he would have made noise, you know, when I walked past him the first time, like I feel like he was probably supposed to on account of he's doing it right now.
Leave me be.
And we would have noticed. Are you okay? Are you a horse in heat?
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help.
You alright, buddy?
That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks.
This dude is literally an NPC that is like your average PvE Redditor getting butthurt that invaders exist. Which is fully understandable, like literally fuck them. It's a terrible mechanic. But it's funny they made it into an NPC.
Welcome,
like that abuses me at a
to the squiddy
level.
pool.
Fiddy-fo, my lads.
I don't want to get the wall of ice in my mouth. Godamon, 54 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. 54!
I may not have much time.
Even a smithing stone.
I'm dying to see you.
Here's the PvEers, but dung eaters to PvPers. Oh, I guess that's true.
Bloody finger.
The fucking dung eaters. We have the both sides.
Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all bloody fingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee.
Pretty sure we can't do that. I don't think that's a mechanic. But that's just basically Dark Souls. Is you
be on your way. Perhaps we will meet.
You fight a thing, and they're like, everyone's like, it's gonna kill you, and then you kick it in the balls, but it does kill you 79 times first. And then you kick it in the balls and it dies. And that's the only one that actually matters. The rest of them don't go in the history books. How's V Rising been? I only had the time to play like 4 hours. It seems neat. It's fucking banging. Elevator! I was wondering if I landed on the elevator, maybe I could, you know, something stupid coding, something keep torrent. It's pretty great. That Squiddy Pool server is still up. The V Rising command definitely still valid. That dedicated server is not going anywhere for a while. Like I said, it was 30 days. It's been, you know, 3 or 4. So there's still a ton of time for that dedicated server, even if you haven't even started yet or you're on the fence about the game. You got all the time in the world. Probably got like 40 hours of single player progression, like of just progressing to the higher tiers. All right, now we learn. Oh, they're offset. Oh, I love this like Mario 64 pivot animation. That's really cool, and I'm glad it's a thing. Hit me with a buck. That's a really cool animation. Every time I take damage from it, I think to myself, what a cool feature in this game. That you have the Super Mario 64 incredibly slow pivot. I'd love to return fire, but it's like actually inconsumable. They are in fact quite magic retardant. Why can't I swing my rapier? Question mark? Hello? Video game? These are inputs. It's the R1 button. I'd like it to do things. This game really just does fucking slap guzzle inputs, doesn't it? There's the little dickheads. There they are. Nice shooting stars, nerd. They're not that resistant. This mostly works. Just want to find Legacy Dungeon. It's not a real term. It's just like the community accepted way, to my understanding, to describe the like dungeons in Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure Legacy Dungeon is a place where you can't ride torrent that has a boss that drops a remembrance. That's Tui. Tui. Oh, magic makes... Okay, magic makes him go fucking bananas. I wonder... And maybe, it actually would not be the first time they've had something like this. I wonder if they friendly fire when they're doing that, like, short-circuiting thing. Very possible. That would be neat. Yeah, they're like magic trash cans. You hit them with magic. Because they sometimes go berserk when they get really low on health. But this only does half. I don't think that's the berserk threshold. I think you gotta slap them around a little harder than that. The wizards aren't that resistant. They're a little resistant. They're definitely taking some reduced damage, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. But these guys, how are you in the resistance category? Decently, and you're also like hilariously tanky. So as perhaps expected, we're just not gonna bother killing them. Stone Quattro. That's also true. Could be like the wrong kind of magic. It's my magic and not like their animation magic. Like putting unleaded in a fucking diesel truck or something. I hear that's bad. I don't know. I've been told you're not supposed to do that. Okay, he's just gonna spam it until it works? No? Yeah, I'm not. I know this crap. Look. Missed me with that? They seem to take increased piercing damage. This actually stabs pretty good. The problem with that is that piercing is like by its very nature, pretty single target. These guys are a huge fucking herd. But they do seem to take some gonzo piercing damage. So if there's a couple motherfuckers, I just gotta get out of the way. Let me see if it's one. They do! They absolutely berserk from getting hit with a spell. Neat! That's a neat thing. I like that. Should have this out while I'm doing magic on people. How many fucking arrows are stuck in the wall from those two archers going apeshit? Secondary problem is doggerts. Not a massive problem, but a problem nonetheless. It will be a massive problem when there are a bunch of them. That's a big guy. That guy's the Chongo. Here, Beetleborg. I see Beetleborg. I see Dickhead Dog. I see frame drops. What are you? Spectral Lance. Rapier's pretty neat. I like you, Rapier. You do rapier stuff. It's pretty pokey. Oh, just jump, open your mouth, put your mouth on the end of my rapier. Be wary of mushroom. Get poked. Get extremely poked. It's... No, no thank you, sir. Okay, cool. I like that your weird little dodgy thing gave you enough iframes to iframe through a continuing combo that while you were trapped in a corner. That's neat. You took my positional advantage and turned it into a disadvantage with a bullshit button. Hello. Zombulons. Okay, not much else down here. Yeah, I'm not fighting all you motherfuckers. There's like a billion of you dudes. I got shit to do. You got shit to do. Just roll with them. Hey, Taraka. Just roll with him. Join him in his sidestep. Sync up that fucking moveset. Get a poke. Okay, so there's an asshole up here. We determined this guy is parryable. Yeah. It's not like he's majorly threatening anyway. But it's funny to parry things. I don't know what. Oh, it's the same thing everyone else did. Okay. It's the same one the last guy had. Can't parry if you miss. Oh, we might actually not be. Did we do the opposite? Did we determine he wasn't parryable? Ooh, he's got some juice. I feel like I'm totally backwards. We determined he was not in fact parryable. Carry and sliceable. Pretty magically retarded. The cardinal rule of Dark Souls. He uses magic, therefore he is really resistant to it. Sure as shit doesn't apply to us. I use magic. Where's my magic? Where's my fucking borderline magic immunity? Gravity well. Ooh. I want to be immune to magic. This is bullshit. Where'd everyone else go to get their immunity? Liar ahead. I thought just holding the staff was gonna make spells slide right off my body like information and tactics due to my brain. How do you feel about advising your party on multiple types of damage for DR purposes? As like, are they just new Pathfinder players? Because I feel like, I mean, that's a lesson they'll learn. They'll learn that. I promise that one will come through when, you know, they realize that that's a mechanic that exists. I don't think you need to do much more other than like tell them. Bonk. Tell them that monsters have DR to things. Like, I guess you could tell them there's a reason there's bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, and that sometimes some will work better than others. I don't think you need to tell them any more than that. And from then, it's just a learning experience. Thank you for your pebble. Right. Right. Thank you, sir. I should probably say the grace, actually. I don't really want to get Jotun to Volcano Manor. Maybe we could. It wouldn't like a reason not to, I suppose. The mechanics of Pathfinder for a throwing weapon-based character? Absolutely. Pathfinder 1, by merit of how old it is, so there's just so many more options via age, is still the absolute king of there are mechanics for literally anything you could possibly want to make. But Pathfinder 2's definitely getting there, and you can make most kind of shit work. I'd like to thank Rogier for solving my I don't have a real weapon problem. I'm still gonna go down here, obviously. There's a bunch of shit down here. I just don't think I'm gonna let the Virgin abduct me. And I guess I could, and I could just leave, right? But wait, not. If the Virgin abducts me, is it a trap like I can't use Grace teleports? I don't remember if it was or not. I don't think it was. This place. There's the Grace. Oh, there's the Grace before the boss. So I had to kill the boss anyway, so I had to get to the Grace. I guess we could get sucked. Just like to do it. What else are we doing? What else we got going on with our lives? Crafty little bugger. Here's the dodge button. I'll have you know that those two are very, like, mildly annoying if you are not a caster. Did you get something to blind through? Yeah. But that's how we got the volcano. We went down there and I almost didn't. Because it's not that you have to get grabbed, it's that you have to get killed by the grab. So when the grab didn't do anything, and then I just like shitted all over the place and all my spaghetti fell out of my pockets and I got grabbed again and died, so it worked out. You know, it was one of the times I was rewarded for being fucking terrible at video games. I don't think that ledge leads to anything. Maybe? No, I should have got that ledge. I'm gonna get dumped. Nope, that is the ledge you can jump to. You can jump so fucking hard in this game. All right, take me. Take me to Butthole Town. I'm pretty sure you can one-shot me. I'm a 20 vigor little still wizard. There it is. Perfect. The patches didn't mention you have to get murdered. He just said you had to go climb inside the Virgin's hole. Hilarious that the loading screen is Volcano Manor. Pretty sure it's just random. Huzzah! Okay. Now we have A world full of video games' least dangerous lava. It's very gently warm. Gives you a little bit of a tingling sensation in your feet. Lol. 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 Well, he was unaware, so he got 2 shot. Haha, idiot. Tracking, moron. I hate bats. If there's anything I will absolutely just fucking throw magic at, it's any flying enemy. Absolutely any flying enemy. You can just fucking Sugma. Not interested. I want to go home. God damn it. If I laugh, you gotta upvote. It's the laws. If a message makes you giggle, you gotta upvote it. I don't make the rules. I don't want to fight you, shitbats. Boinker. I get it. We have many messages. Slug ahead. Oh, I see him. There's a slug ahead. There's a lot of slugs, and I think I'm pretty much just gonna ignore them because they're basically non-threatening. No horse ahead. What? Damn it! You got me with the fucking pulls up spork random. You hate it. You hate to get got by that. Bob, you were here enjoying your stuff. Your resin's called Chaos, and I love it. Have a good one. Hey, Ben's Tauba, thanks for stopping in. Wait, shouldn't you have a coffee thing going off? Did I fuck up your name and coffee? I know you're on coffee. There's not an L on the end. I did spell it wrong. I knew it somewhere. I was gonna find it. So I had to manually set up every single one of these notifications per person. 100% guarantee I was gonna typo somebody. And I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's that name, which is very long and difficult to spell. I fixed it. Hey, if you're still here, Ben's Taub, you want to say one more thing for me just to see if the notifier goes off? Shit. Oh, I think I had to save now. Hold on, I have to save. No, because I just changed the file path. Damn it. Okay, BENZZTAU BENSAEU. I can't move these next to each other on 2 different computers. RE. Perfect fucking timing. Absolutely perfect timing, my friend. I spelled good. Da, 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 da. I want to compose this guy. Oh, he's a wizard too. Right. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Wasn't aware that was a thing that you had. That's the thing. That's the thing that he has. That's the thing. He's got that one. He's got that one in the pocket. So just keep that one up here and don't let it don't let it get you again. He can summon a sentry gun that will attack you independent of the actual guy. Actually, if we go that way first, that just takes us into regular volcano manor. We can't get back over here. So we should do this first. Also, that just takes us into regular Volcano Manor. I'm not even sure that jump is intended. Quick chat poll. Do you think that jump is intended? The fact that you can jump from the trap part of Volcano Manor to the... Oh, nice shoot. Like, unironically this time. Very rare I say that one, not sarcastically. To regular Volcano Manor. Seems pretty split. I don't think it is. You have to, like, perfect fucking jump that. It's really tight. Yeah, it is a really, really tight jump. I don't think there are many jumps in this game that are that precise. I think they actually really went the direction of, you know, you have a jump button, so we're gonna make the jumps like jumpable, and you can do them. Can't get me from a backstab. Can't backstab him. Can't get me from a backstab. You can't backstab him. I kind of thought it was a fluke, honestly. But you actually can't backstab him. Okay, Grace. I'll see you later, Ben Stubb. It's sorry. Which, for some reason, did they used to have an L on the end? Am I crazy? Alright, this leads down to the boss. We can teleport now because we've unlocked. We cannot teleport now. Do I have to rest at it? Do I have to sit at a Grace? Okay, yeah, we can teleport now. We're not stuck here anymore. I'm willing to throw a little gas at 2 virgins. I don't expect it to go well. 2 virgins is a moderately irritating encounter at the best of times. And I'm pretty sure magic, they're just gonna laugh at me. Like, I don't think this is gonna be any more effective on their metal than a weapon is. Kind of figured. Appreciate the liar ahead messages, saved me a brief amount of time. But a lava hurts a lot more when you have 20 vigor, huh? That man is just a pile of shields. That guy is Turtlesaurus. Okay. Oh, I thought... Does it not drop you right into the boss fight? Boss? Bosses? I'll take all this shit. That I'm never going to use, but thank you. Definitely one of the worst. It's just really rough because dodging 2 of those fuckers at the same time is definitely a degree of difficult. Oh no, there's the fog. There's the fog. I thought it dropped you right into the 2 of them. It drops you right next to the fog for the 2 of them. The question is going to be entirely how well can I carry and slice their interior parts. Well, we should at least try glintstone sharding them so we can verify it does fucking nothing. Not pretty good, actually. One-shotting is going to be a problem. If they straight one-shot me because I'm a 20 vigor bathrobe wizard, we're definitely not going to be able to do them. There's no chance. There's 0 chance. The magic actually chunking, though, dramatically more effective than I thought it was going to be. I'm glad I tried. I almost just didn't even try. Just assumed it wasn't going to work and called it a day. Or hole. Or hole. So we got to get some distance. And then we just got to blast Great Glinties. Runes weren't even in the rib. Love to see it. There is not distance. What just ate my dodge? How did I get a dodge date? I'm literally just standing here. What could I possibly be doing if the game is too busy processing? Can't get hit by those. Can't get hit by those. I'm totally bodied. I've escaped. Buck drivers coming. One-shot cannon has been fired. They're getting aggro. They're getting hella aggressive right now. Okay. Well, you know what actually works fucking great? Magic. Holy shit. Jesus. Get fucked, idiot. Like, I'm a wizard. I'll try carrying slice and some shit. Pretty decent. He's done being a weeble wobble. So magic, huh? How about fucking magic? Deepest. I'm really glad I tried. Wow. They're the RuneScape rules. We were using RuneScape rules here is what it is. See, if you're wearing a bunch of metal armor, you get negative magic resistance. You gotta wear range gear when you're fighting magically inclined gentlemen. I can't believe just blasting glintstones into them from neutral is full day. They have 0 magic resistance. They might even have negative magic resistance. 211 is at minimum absolutely full damage. Oh, this is the room I came from. I see. These are the messages leading to them. I was like, what's in this tunnel? Oh, it's the boss we just killed, you fucking idiot. But Jesus. How did you survive to 31 years old? How did I make it here? It's an absolute miracle that I bumbled my way to this age without managing to die. But here we are. Ah, victory. Sir, you have a staff in your hand. Well, you are literally me. What the fuck you mean, victory? I also just did that with a bitch baby staff and Rogier's rapier. It is a nothing burger. You have nothing to be proud of. You are carrying a fucking staff. That fight was difficulty too, because admittedly they did one-shot me if I got hit with some of their attacks. But like, bruh. What the fuck are you cheering? So I'll cheer for this guy. He's got like armor and a big ass halberd. That guy gets it. See, that guy deserves it. You pressed the wizard button like 6 times. Trust me, I was just in there with exactly the weapons you have, and it's not hard. You're a mage, okay? Look, we make some allowances for the circumstances of our birth. Though we get to beat the game basically for free by the power of our bullshit overpowered magic. The trade-off is that we can never be proud of our accomplishments because we just did it by standing way over there and casting fuck you from a great distance. It's not impressive. Nobody's impressed. You shouldn't be impressed. Put that fucking pride away, you goddamn shit wizard. The wizards would be very upset if they could read. Play the game with like no vigor for 60% of the game. Yeah, that's kind of why I can put on the plus weight talisman or like level endurance and all, but I don't know. I don't really want to. I feel like I should get one-shotted by shit. You know, this is exactly the same thing I did with the original Pew Pew Laser Souls back in Dark Souls 1. Some of you motherfuckers are old enough to remember Pew Pew Laser Souls. My third original Dark Souls playthrough, where I just did not ever level whatever the fuck they decided HP was called that day. Ever. And I wore a bunch of the shit that cuts your health in half. So like, people could actually sneeze on me and my bones would erupt out of my body violently. I'm like, that's reasonable because of the shit that my magic can do. I feel like that's a fair trade. So this is the one where they start summoning Giga Skeleton. Oh, he aggroed way the fuck over there. Is he gonna summon Skelechad? Yes. I'll be over here. Please no. Let me get out of line of sight. Okay, now where's the actual Mariner? Somehow I figured he was as far away as physically possible. Slap, I can avoid that. Weapon. What are you doing? Big wetness? What are you doing? What are you doing? Boat. Oh, that's bullshit. I stopped him. I stopped him. He shouldn't have gotten that shit. I stopped him. You all saw it. I don't know what that big ball is, but if I hit him, it becomes my attack. I appreciate that. Oh, Skeleton George! What are the odds I can shoot a carrying arc through a bunch of corpses? True kill him? Nah, that's cool. Skeleton George! Where'd you go, you little shit? Skeleton George! My current strategy is just hope he never does the laser again. Hope that's straight up a one-off. I really don't know what that attack is, but I just poke him and he falls over. I'm not particularly worried about what the attack is. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get you. You feeling poked? Feeling poked yet, you little boy? You feeling it? Bet you're fucking starting to feel it, huh? How about some magical rocks? Yeah, fuck you. I got those too. I got a little poking thumb tank and I got magical rocks. I got a flavor for every occasion. Tibia Mariners are a boss. You can tell because when you fight them, boss health bar shows up at the bottom of the screen. I believe that is the only evidence anyone has ever found that a Tibia Mariner is in fact a boss fight. Is Skeleton George a cousin of Anus Georg? No. Next question. Speaking of rocks, how come you don't use Rock Sling? There's actually a very simple reason for that. Which one of these, assuming that's a spell, is that thing? Because I don't think it's any of them. That probably, I think, should give you the answer you're looking for. Eh. Oh, is that the thing? Is that the beast incantation? Because I didn't feel like it did anything. I played with that one on my last character. I did play with that one on Mulligan a bit. I definitely did not feel like it did shit. That's not where you throw like a handful of fucking dirt in their eyes, right? I guess it comes out really fast. Excuse me, lads. I'm gonna rage a case. Poke. Not poke. I'm not on poker. I'm supposed to be on the poker. Give me the poker, please. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to go in the door. Excuse me, others, sir. I am still trying to go. Oh, wow. Everyone fucking followed me, actually. Holy shit. Good news. We have an answer to this. Lol, you're dumb. We have an answer to this anyway. It's called Carry an Arc. Wakana? Carry an Arc. Alright, crossbow, Greg. I'm gonna need you to fucking stop. You're a nuisance. What am I backstabbing? It's a skeleton. He's got like a spinal column. I don't think we got the time to properly align that hit. This is a 1-y. How many I got? I got 5. Fuck yeah, give me a 1-y. What's in here? We'll see. I've definitely never used FP other than Spirit Ash, my first great sword character. Mulligan was supposed to just be Unga Bunga me strength, but it kind of really morphed into a strength faith build, even though the I'm already upset and I haven't even started clearing it yet. Unga, 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 Unga. Got it, worth. Worth. Still worth. I'd do it again. You will stay on the ground. Kind of hard to quickly and accurately poke little weirdos. Sun Realm Shield. I'm sure that's just a normal shield, but it sounds cool. Shield of Honor depicting a city crowned by the sun has seen better days. Much like the wearer upon this shield, the seat of the sun is long faded away. Castle Soul question mark? Neat. Hello. What's this? Yeah, it's a thing. I mean, I could wear it, but... Oh, that's the thing all the other wizards have, so that just magic just doesn't fucking do anything to them. I need the magic version, though. To be reasonable. Never found that? I don't know if I found that in the first playthrough. There's also a dungeon up here, which is what I was coming up here for. I don't know if I found that in playthrough 1. Because this ruin is huge. This is a massive freaking ruin. And it leads to this. This is what I was here for. A hilariously overscaled dungeon. Because I'm like level 40 and this is a Mount Gelmir dungeon. This is gonna go badly. You guys ready to fucking die? Let's go. Too off the Knight Rider flow. Let me see if the denizens of this particular hell, well, at least the boss door, it's one of those the boss door is directly in front of the Grace dungeons. I appreciate that. I see the trap. Be wary of trap. I'll rate you good. Be wary of message. Be wary of behind and then precious item. I'll see about that. We'll see about that. Fuck. Next time. We'll see about that next time. I got the reaction of a 75-year-old man. Grave Glove Ward 5. I have a 2. I got a 2. Can I interest you in a 2? All right. Also, I think I should just make it part of the procedure that we enter a catacombs. I press the Margit button. It is a tiny little dickhead dungeon. Ooh, there's a lightning her into the water. You're a human piece of fecal matter. Get them both in an arc. I can't get them. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run at them and I'm just gonna not get hit. Easy. It's really terrifying in the water. I don't like that at all. It makes me feel uncomfy. Look carefully. Look out! There's an enemy hiding in the room ahead of us. Do you see the enemy? He's very well hidden. Yeah, I figured it was bait. It was too easy. So I didn't go in the room. Because I'm smart. I am a master gamer. Bitch. Master gamer. That was way too freaking obvious to actually be the ambush. Okay. Up. Ah. Someone sticky tech poop onto the ceiling. Want to give another hit to this real quick? Aha, idiot. Did you thought? Ooh, that shoots down. Ooh, that's spooky. That's not what I thought that was gonna do. If only I had a door. That's gonna be a lightning man. Oh, this dude's gonna kill the shit out of us. We're gonna die. Just want everyone to be aware. That's I have the wrong weapon out, first of all. Oh, that was not the upswing one like the tornado dudes. He just does it as part of the dash. Most of the shield rushes are pretty delayed. You have to roll like really late because it's not the actual charge that hits you. He charges and then does like a swing, but that is actually, it's actually the charge on that guy. All right, I'm pretty sure I can run past straight up everything because that's really, really far into the dungeon. I mean, yeah, that dude's gonna do stuff to us, it's gonna be a huge problem. For sure. I think our best bet is gonna be parry fishing. And that's just our best bet. It's not a good bet. Walk right into it, cool. The secret is to lull them into a false sense of security. I just, you know, tanking a hit right in the fucking face. Let's see who follows us up over here. Which appears to be literally everyone. Oh, they have at this point finally given up. Okay. Absolutely full health. Pull this out, see what we can do. Ooh, that's a combo. Wow. You can combo that? That's wild. I'm scared. I don't know your fucking combos. Oh, early. There's the lightning bolt. Yep. I don't like it while your sword has lightning. I'm in the water. I got wet socks. Oh, early. Dave, you can't be close to him for that one. One class left. See if we can, you know, manage to mount literally any kind of an offense against this guy. Hey, there you go. One. Now we have the problem we've recovered from 50 fucking zombies. Which I'll admit is a huge problem. I don't have a solution planned for that one. Other than just sort of hope they go away. The zombies, man. The fucking zombies. That was early as fuck. Okay. Using 100% of our resources, we have killed one guy. Let us now move forward. I think we're underleveled for Altus Plateau. I was looking at the door. We're dead as fuck, man. There's no chance. We got absolutely no hope. None whatsoever. Single key? I'll go for a single key. But first, cheese. But first, cheese. Fun Dark Souls fact. Did you know that using any of your resources that are located inside the inventory menu is in fact cheating? Just ask literally anybody on r/Elden Ring. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Why you hit the drink after I drink? Why you like this? Good news, my lemonade slushie has melted enough. I can drink it properly now. Okay, yeah, that's the lightning. Although I think all the scorpions are just more damage done, more damage taken. Okay, so this place is poo-poo-ass. This place do be sucka. Sucka bad. Can I reach you with this? Cool. I'm glad that thing's got hella fucking reach on it. Come on, man! We're gonna rush him. We're gonna rush him. Hiya! This another night. There's another night. I have a plan. Die instantly to this guy. Did you? So, I'm upset. I got hit by the trap. That's reasonable. I could have dodged the second attack had the game not literally locked while he swung it. You're gonna frame drop as he swings? That's what we're gonna do? The game engine is gonna sag as I need to press the dodge button? That's what we're gonna do today? The first one was reasonable. That's fair. There's a trap. I got trapped. Hee-hoo-hoo, peanut. But then your game fucking chugged some expired gasoline while he swung the second one. So I was undodgeable. See, the secret again is to just not hit the B button. It lulls them into a false sense of security. Just let them fucking tag. Just don't ever even attempt the dodge. And then while they think they have the upper hand, you can just dip out. See, when they see that you unbound dodge, and when you start buffing directly in front of them because this guy followed you to a literally like a 3-state border away. So I don't need to, I have a new plan. I only need one. I only need one. Oh shit, he's got hands. He can use a ladder too. Fair enough. How are you doing this afternoon, sir? I don't need to touch this real quick. You have a good day. Bye. There's the second little fuck boy. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. Fuck. That's fair. Death counter. Hello. Didn't play any sound, but the number went up, so you know I'm gonna count that as a victory. I don't know why I bothered picking myself up when I had zero intentions of getting back out of there. Okay, now we can fight the boss. There was no chance I was getting out of that place, and that was before I even knew about the second bomby guy. Okay, so I'm underleveled by a lot. However, it's just what? Oh, he's got lightning on his feet. That's spook. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, he just shoots a gun. Skullcat is tall. Oh, this is the handle hitbox. You know it, you love it. Dewey. You gonna swing today? Dewey. We're hilariously under level, but it's the one boss we can fight. Just a statue. I believe most of these attacks will one-shot me, so I have to be very fucking careful. Fuck me. Yeah, I went super early on that. I could just be a mage and just like shoot him with lasers until he dies. But I mean, I don't like doing that, man. You know I don't like doing that. We can be a wizard without just standing in the back hitting glintstone laser beam 50 times. However, I do want to see how Bill Engvall does. Wait, we're not on Bill Engvall, we're on this guy. Maybe this guy will be better here because this boss is less like continuous aggression and punching. Oh, get him, buddy. Call cat is call. All right, let's see you do some shit, my boy. Doesn't bode well. He just went to another state. He's like, nah, I don't want it. Okay, look, it's not a fair 1v1 if I have aggro. Yeah, you're not. That's ain't it. I mean, again, he is hilariously out. He's getting a lot of good blocks in, actually. I think you just gotta get lucky, really. He gets some good blocks. He's got the defense. He just has to decide he wants to do it. Blocked it. Oh, he did it. He missed his shield slam, unfortunately. I think he does better against less aggressive bosses. Oh, he did as fuck. Bye, my child. Hitbox is the worst hitbox in all of Elden Ring. Elden Ring's got some bad hitboxes, but that's the worst hitbox in Elden Ring, and I will not hear other arguments. I know I literally just said change my mind, but it obviously, like everyone else who says that, I didn't actually mean it. I just meant like everyone who says change my mind, obviously they're using that rhetorically because their opinion's already accurate. Can you have one more of these, please? I can suck some of this. Can I rescolor my armament? I need the magic damage for you. You're a tanky lad. Tall cat is tall. I don't like him from that distance. Spooky. This boss is literally just one burial watchdog because I don't think there's any other boss we could have taken that over leveled. That was kind of all we got. All right, what do you got, buddy? You have booty to work with? Let's see it. All right, you get a pass. Try rushing again. It's pretty all right. You get a pass. Squid builds a caster build. Also good foot casting. Look, we're still casting, okay? I got 20 something decks. We're still casting, but I can also stab people. It's a caster build. It's not a stand on the other side of the room and, you know, I guess cast, but shut up. We're still casting. If I cast Scholar's Armament, is that not a spell? Is this not magic? Do you not entertain? Look at this. It's clearly magical. See, it's magic. My sword's blue now. Blue's the magic color. We're doing magic. It counts. Oh shit, I should have tried to parry those. I wonder if you could parry Erdtree Burial Watchdogs. It would take me a whole lot of deaths to learn it, but that would have been a great place to do it since he's just immediately next to the graves. You don't have to run through a bunch of bullshit to get to him. That would have been a really good place to practice. Hey, chat, you know how you guys are supposed to tell me about NPC quest lines so I can do all of them? Has coming to Mount Gelmir fucked Rhea's story? Did you let me down, chat? Did you guys fail at your one job, which was to backseat NPC storylines? Or are we still good? You had one job. Literally all of chat collectively. I can't tell you anything about quest lines. Like, what have you done for Rhea? Haven't met her. Have yet to be introduced. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie! We fucked the storyline for one of two likable characters in this game. Oopsie boopsie. Whoopsie doodles. Guess best snack is relegated to maybe someday in a future playthrough. Doesn't move till you go into Volcano Manor. Okay, you saying we're safe? You're saying I should leave immediately is what you're saying? You're saying there's still a chance. Go home. Let's go see. Let's go find out. Because we need to be, like, invited. Which is several steps. We have to get her invitation, then we have to find her on Altus. Right? We have to do both those things. You tried to mage post it? Yes, obviously. Did you miss the first, like, 3 days? This is day 4 of me parrying and carrying slicers 6 times while they're stuck on the ground. It was literally the entirety of the Margit fight. It was parry Margit and then press carry and slicer like 5 times. That was the whole fight. We just did that over and over again. Like, I'm gonna level with you. I don't really know where Rhea is. But she's on one of these thingies. So I'm just gonna put a marker on all of the thingies. And, like, one of them's probably Rhea. I also haven't found weird boiled shrimp guy either. Because of my stubborn refusal to use roads the way God intended. Take the telescope. Good idea. It's also one of these that just straight up is not on the map right here.
Hello.
And there she is. Easy.
Hello. Please. Over here.
You?
Hello.
Never mind, I'm stupid. It's on the map.
Hello. Right over here.
She's like, oh no, this guy's blind. He can't see out of his sideways prehensile eyeballs.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me.
The girl's got that fucking gamer lean going on.
By a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
I didn't realize the first time, obviously, because I didn't know what she was. Obviously, I'd just met her. She was a weird shrimp lady. Literally, her test with the necklace is, will you go kill another tarnished?
Oh,
she doesn't expect you to buy it off him.
What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Her test is straight up, hey, you want to go kill a guy? Maybe. just to see how it feels, really. See if you like it. See if you, give murder a try. See if you like the taste. Just a little touch. Just a little touch. There's some ruffian, some vandal, some absolute hooligan down the road. He stole my necklace, so, murder's justified, obviously. No reason, just, I'd like my necklace back is all. This isn't a test, what? No, I just wanna, I was hoping I could get my necklace. Hello, sir, I have 96 cents.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Give me a necklace.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
I have 96 cents.
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
It's worth 96 cents to me. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna need to hit up like an ATM or something. Kind of a little strapped right now. You should murder him. I'm just kidding. Unless, friend ahead. Oh, fuck this guy. This guy sucks.
This bloody swine. Decided to play ball now, have you? You'll be wanting.
Is that a phrase that we have in the lands between? You decided to play ball? Do we have pickup basketball games amongst the neighborhood children? I'm just curious as to how that euphemism made its way into this universe.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't
worry about it. Don't think about it. What's an idiom? I don't know what an idiom is. I'm an idiom. I'm definitely too much of an idiom to know what the word means. All right, Mrs. Gamerneck. Is this like a weighted necklace or something? Is this thing weigh 30 pounds? Is that why you look like that? They're children, they will toss / kick round objects about. That's fair, I suppose. Hello.
The thug should be resting at an abali's.
Yeah, I have your necklace.
Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of
Apparently
Lady
it's Raya,
Tanith
not Rhea.
of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind.
I literally just
Such
bought it off him.
is precisely
So
what my
I
mistress
paid him. He
seeks.
wanted like $10.
Please,
He didn't really care for
this.
it that much.
Brave Tarnished, seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree.
I don't know if
Most
what
tarnished
happened is what you think
are doomed
happened.
to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree.
Oh,
But
Raya.
you are no ordinary
You
Tarnished.
weird little child. Boing.
And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of
Wow, I
champions.
can't believe you just murdered that guy for the necklace of a woman you just met. My hero.
Oh,
You want to
and
come to my house?
one more thing.
My parents aren't home.
Only for you.
Well, my
This
stepmom
land
is.
of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the
Yeah, and then
grand
she tells you
lift
about
of
the cave
Dectus
that leads up there.
beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age,
You've been defunct for an age.
meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek
There's
the
like a
old
bunch of ways to
ruins
get to
in the
Altus
cliff.
Plateau. You can
At the
you can
base
climb
of the
inside a
valley,
Virgin's
near
Hole.
the grand lift.
You can
There's an
go up
old
the tunnel. You can,
It was
deck this.
excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. a champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again. Seek the at the base.
Okay.
It was.
Mission accomplished. Good news. We did not fuck Raya's storyline. We're fine, despite Chad's best efforts to contribute straight up fucking nothing. We are not totally hosed. Not yet. We're good. Climbing up the Virgin's Hole through the tunnel deck. This is actually in the Texas Sex Ed book. And on that note, I'm going to take a break. I got to stand up and fucking, I don't know, bleach my brain of Ponticon's decisions. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks, everyone, hanging out. If you want to help out the channel a little bit without, 96 cents to buy some random girl a necklace, throw in a mode in the chat over here. It's coffee time. Moments, the brief window that I have wholly dedicated to you fucking absolute chads over at Coffee supporting the channel. I cannot express at this point. Not happy about it, but we are. This Coffee support is definitely keeping the full-time functionality going. Our algorithmic numbers. Our algorithmic numbers. It's grim enough that I do this spiel at the start of every break now, and you guys that have been here a while know how I feel about literally anything. It's like asking for support, but we're there. So I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Give me a couple minutes. Be right back. Don't go too far.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously though. I didn't even mute my mic because I'm the professional streamer. Welcome back, everybody. I'm good at streaming. You can tell by the way I am. I know what I'm doing. Hokey dokie. Oh, click into game. That's step one. Okay, clicking into the game casted Scholar's Armament. That's fine. We're going places anyway. We're going back into here. We got definitely a degree of distracted, I would say. We went on a large tangent out of getting abducted by the Virgin. They took us off to Volcano Manor. We were in Volcano Manor. The Virgin took us there. But fortunately, it still did not fuck up Raya's questline. And for that, I am thankful. She's a very nice lady. I don't want to fuck her questline. She is the best thing. All right, so we were doing this, which is the different thing. I think I might need to put another flask on mana. 5 and 3. I want to keep a generally 2 to, at least the next one should be mana. I want to think of generally a 2 to 1 Crimson to Cerulean ratio. Probably about where we're going to be living. Here. You get a pass, good sir. Because I do find myself butt-chugging mana when I decide, you know, actually be a wizard in the wizard playthrough instead of just a guy who put most of his stats into int and is functionally 30 levels lower than he actually is because his rapier is fucking keen and doesn't even scale with intelligence. For reference, probably most of our gameplay, the 30 int is literally doing nothing because this is a keen rapier. It's not even a fucking magic rapier. What am I doing? Why am I doing it? Fuck this stupid version. Why are you tankier than the boss version? That dude's slap. That's pretty blast. Ooh. See, I can do wizard shit. We can do wizard shit. Long cat is long. Goes with tall cat. We got some like wizard mix-ups. I don't have to just literally poke everyone to death with the rapier. I know that's what I do, but I like can be a wizard sometimes. Carrying greatsword's really fucking cool. That's a super cool Ash. I like that a lot. That is in fact some garbo. I want to know why anyone would ever need more than like literally a single Lost Ash of War. What do you need it for? Only use case I can possibly think of is if you're, you know, even if you're dual wielding, why the fuck would you need the Ash on both weapons? I guess because then you can, no, there's no, what the fuck? What does it even do? What is the use case, chat? In what situation do you duplicate an Ash? I would like to speak with anyone who has ever done it once. Dual wielding and single hand together. But like, if you're dual wielding, why would you need the same Ash on both weapons? If anything, you'd want the opposite. You're only going to use the Ash of the one in your left hand anyway. And if your right hand was different, you could do this and then use a different Ash. This isn't where we're stopping. Scaling? The scaling is not unique to ashes. It's unique to an entire category of ashes. So like, if you wanted fire scaling, you just put the ash that you want and then literally any other fire ash on the other weapon. Two together, you can't even do that. Oh, I'm gonna put this in your butt. Booty. Vigorous thrusting. I truly do not understand what the ash duplication is for. Ooh, new magical scroll? Me like scroll. Ash to give weapon buffs, the only use case. Okay, fair. Fair. You have found the first, like, possible use of having duplicated ashes. These guys are poise lords. What the fuck? Dude fell over like Peter Griffin. Okay. Yeah, together's a sword unique. See, I'm being a wizard. Dad, are you proud of me? Doing it. I'm a wizard. Yeah, go to the wizard. Kinda hoping for not that. For this reason specifically. How is pot on magic? You don't like it so much. Probably strike damage better on these guys, I'd imagine. Booty. Oh, poke? Oh, shit. Poke. Raya Lucarian robe. It can be a scholar and a pot. It could be even more lightly armored. Those who dedicate themselves to the study of glintstones, spawned from starry amber, receive this modest yet elegant deep navy garb after making their vows of virtue and austerity. The extended life, one is apt to forget old vows. They suck at their job. I can actually wear like exile armor. I'm gonna put on clothes. All right, let's see it, Squiddy Pool. Ah, and today you learned that the chest opening animation does not make you invincible. Right. And knowing is half the battle. That's really slow. You're a weirdo. Your sweeps are really slow. All right, come down here so the stairs don't fuck me. Oh, that one was quick. Okay, you figured out how to swing a sword faster than once for 3 hours. He does the Elden Ring thing where he pulls it back and then just sits there and then swings it in one frame. Like basically every enemy in Elden Ring. But I didn't expect that out of like a super mook. Turbo mooks usually don't do that. That's probably bad. I don't want to get hit by that. That looks awful. Turbo mooks usually just swing. Oh, Nidus. I hate to see it. How are these guys poise lords, dude? What the fuck? You have pants! You don't even have pants! I can see your naked little stupid legs! How are you poise lords? I said you have pants sarcastically, and that's not even true. Need to give a little bit of a sucky on this here. Literally drilling a wall. The man had one strat. And no backup plan. I'm gonna poke you. It's time to bring out the carrion slicer. The guy is still fucking firing in the corner. Oh, two of them. You guys are a nuisance. Parking time. Ark's fun. I like Ark. Ark's neat. Alright, let's see if I can do stuff fucking it up. Badoink. Well, that's not the thing I wanted. I learned. While you were in school learning how to be a nerd, I studied the blade. With my 30 int. The blade is keen, the 30 int doesn't do anything. But I studied it anyway. Huzzah! Fuck. You win this round, sir. Nope, this is me now. Guess they're never gonna stop spamming on the wall. Booty. 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 Is he gonna headbutt me? Was this motherfucker lining up to headbutt me with his stupid head? You need help. I guess that's why you're in nerd school. Not. Ooh, new stick. What kind of stick? Okay, I have astrologer staff. This is 147 at +6. This is one. Please back out the menus. I know there's 27 of them, but please just close them all. Stop. I think this will almost, it starts at B. Staff of the Academy of Raya Lucaria, embedded with a turquoise glintstone, only a recognized sorcerer is permitted to wield this staff. It starts at B, our staff started at C. I'm pretty confident so that at +6, that would definitely be a bit stronger than our astrologian staff. Now here is my concern. Put quite simply, this shit. On account of, you know, just everything about it, really. I'm expecting this motherfucker to be gratuitously magic retardant, but that's really only because he's in the place with the magic. That's for any particular reason. He's not. He's okay, actually. Well, now? Well timed, sir. Well hitbox. Dead? Not dead somehow? Gotta get the jumping blade so he knows he means business. Shit, what is his carry and melee damage? Ball? Be a mouse! Good fight. Excellent duel. Ooh! Right, he drops a memory stone. I just mentally didn't even catalog those on the first playthrough because I didn't fucking care about them. That's awesome. That's the thing that I want. Okay. So let's see. Now that I can use this weird piece of shit, which is obviously going to be dramatically worse because this rapier is +8. 120 plus 63. 112 plus 25. Okay. I will admit it is a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. I kind of thought this is, I don't know. Thought it was going to be a little bigger than this. I felt like in the picture, it sort of, you know, I guess not a wall. The picture gave like a little bit of a different impression. I sort of thought, I don't know, a little more girth. It looked like just kind of a little, but it was fapping and slapping. I can self-flagellate other people, which is interesting. God, that's relatable. Tell me more, Larkin. No, please don't. All right, if we take the flagellatedron.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
I think we missed this the first time.
The road is yet long. A god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
I don't understand what Hugh wants.
I didn't notice you there.
Saw that. I don't understand what Hugh wants, like, at all.
Just lay out your arms.
Because he wants us to kill.
Those words were not meant for you.
Marika. Maybe he doesn't know Marika and Radagon are the same person.
But my prayers are
He
mine.
does very much want us to, you know. But
Well, I've had my say.
Queen Marika's like, I wish for suicide. Maybe he wants us to kill Radagon. It doesn't know they're the same person. I don't fucking know. This is not somber. Okay. That's unfortunate. The hell is Raptor of the Mist? I didn't even see what that was. Third time's the charm. I think we got this. Keen. Duck into a low stance, momentarily vanishing. If an enemy attack connects, avian wings will allow for a quick escape out of the air. Is that? Oh, that's the thing that fucker did. Okay. That could be funny, honestly. Damn it, this not... That hurts. That hurts a lot that this is regular smithing stones. That's a big fucking negative. It's gonna be very similar. If I take this to 6, it's gonna be very similar. 147. I think it's a little worse, actually. But I can't realistically, like, try it at this level. Because it's +3 versus plus fucking 8. It's the, you know, Elden Ring problem. Do I have the bell bearing that lets me buy doo-doo stones? Yeah, no, because the first bell bearing I got was the Glovewort one from that Altus dungeon. Which gives you grave up to 3. I don't know. Look at that friggin'
Back already, no matter.
Unlimited problem of there's like no smithing stones, so you don't get to try weapons because the ball bearings don't show up until dramatically past when that particular ball bearing or when that particular tier of thing was useful. So I'm gonna go try and take this into a shit cave. And I'm gonna see if this shit cave is the shit cave that has the bell bearing, but I'm pretty sure it's in Caelid. I am just a ring wraith running around with this thing out, which I guess is exactly what Knight Riders are, and it's literally a Knight Rider weapon, so I don't know what the hell I expected. I feel like the bleed rather, on this mace is gonna be kind of close to meaningless because it's not a fast-hitting weapon. It's kind of a strength weapon that scales with dex. Does that make sense? Does that mean anything? It feels like a strength weapon that scales with dex. It's just big bonk energy. And its moveset is big bonks. It doesn't have that quick flowing dex energy. Call those sex weapons. Okay, the posterior 69. I think I just got a very interesting glimpse into the workings of your psyche. I really can't improve upon that joke. I mean, it kind of just is where it is. It's not going to go any higher than that. It peaked immediately. That joke didn't peak in high school. That joke peaked in fucking kindergarten. I'm owned. Are you owned? Or have you just, are you understood? Is that not the dream? To be understood? This is a strike, right? Okay, cool. It's going to be a great thing as they can go mine shaft. The fact that it's only +3 will hopefully be made up for by the fact it's a strike weapon. I don't know what the boss fight in here is, but I think we have time for another. We got another opportunity for a pit fight encounter. Aha! Some crap. Wonderful. I heard that bell started looking around at V Rising trying to find it. A lot of similar theming across the two games. Well, with the super church. I am pretty sure. Now that I have the observation mark in that it is people with scholar blood that can see through human disguise. Might be like combatants with scholar blood, like the sad, panicking nuns walking the roads might not count. Not bait? Impossible. Well, it is a fairly potent bonking implement. It do be a strike weapon. In case you were curious, it is in fact a strike weapon. God, I thought it was gonna be somber. I've never been so sad to be unable to fuck with, or to be able to fuck with the weapons art. I really was hoping this was a somber. I kind of was giga counting on that, and then I could use all the shards to upgrade my regular staff. All the sombers on this thing. I like that you gotta wind up the charged heavy. You gotta get a little juice in the heads there. Gotta give it a nice little spin. Make sure the flail properly charged up. Oh yeah, give it a couple of test whirls before you bring it down on them. Pretty good. That's pretty good. This pale fellow who sprints from house to house may not be proper. You can't sprint while you're in human form. All you can do is hobble along very fucking slowly, screaming in agony as the sun burns off all of your flesh. First off, bravery. Try harder. God. Turn back. You think I can make this shit? I can get all the way up here. Do you think that's where I'm gonna draw the line? Random online messengers? Think that's where we're stopping? Nah. I'm a fucking flail machine. I've spent most of my life flailing aimlessly. I know what I'm about. Ooh, give it a couple test swirls. Feels good. A bit of the weather. Yep, good day for flailing. Let's try to hit it with a stick. Sorry, friendo. Out. That explodes? Twice? There's another wizard? This is going south very quickly. I didn't get a lot of gentlemen I wasn't accounting for. We'll have a couple test swings. There you go. Good bonk. Good bonking. Appreciate you. Nothing will ever suck as hard as Chalice Amygdala. Oh, he's alive. Formal petition to have Larkin on comms fighting one Elden Ring boss. I have to return the Larkin Bloodborne soundboard. I need one of the sound effects I should definitely have on the soundboard is Larkin's mic cutting his panic shriek off midway. I know you hate it. I know you've spent a long time working on your microphone settings trying to make that not happen, but it's so fucking funny. I literally think it's better unfixed. God, my God, it's so funny. You get... You win this round. Guy who was slightly further away than I thought he was. Put the rock down. Fantastic. Give it a couple swirls. Feels good. Send it forward. Bonk! Give me your shitty crystals. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't press Y. That's actually, you can't just walk over. You do have to pick it up. At this point, I'm convinced I had some kind of resonance just breaks on all mics. It's okay. We can be cursed to terrible audio together because I have the exact microphone that Mono uses going into the exact mixer that Mono uses, and it sounds like literal dog shit. His voice is like the buttery smooth tones of an angel. And I sound like actual scratchy garbage with mega ground, and if the volume is already boosted to fuck and it's too quiet, this is as loud as I can possibly make my voice. I have tried everything. It cannot be louder. It can't be done. I don't fucking remember this dungeon. This goes on a lot longer than I thought. What's down here then? Yeah, I can't make it better. Suppose he's got a preamp and that would account for at least the volume issue. Because my shit is boosted. And if I boost it any further, then I don't have like terrible ground, but what little ground there is absolutely comes in, and it's horrible. I have cast 0 spells in this dungeon. Behold, I am a wizard. Oh my God. I am a wizard. See? Mage playthrough. These are the same place as the other path, just with a very spooky bridge. Digger staff. Getting a couple of sticks for options here. Getting a variety of little staff ronies. Go ahead and send that up in case we get hilariously murdered. That's the shortcut elevator. Digger staff. Boosts stone digger sorcery. Staff of sorcerer miner who extracts glintstone from crystal tunnels. The staff itself is a tool used to mine. The ferrule is also made up of the glintstone. Boost the power of stone digger sorceries. I don't think I have any of those. Because I don't think I have any of those. I don't think my magic one-shot's hard enough. Do you have anything stronger? there exists a staff that's like, this boosts the power of Carrion Slicer, then the game, I think, basically just ends on the spot. It should just play the credits right there. I haven't been to Underground River. I'm pretty sure that's like post Carrion Manor, because I was waiting until I got up to Carrion Manor, because then you want to go down there with Wolf the Wolf, because that's like the first step of that quest chain. So I figured I would leave that until then. Current trajectory plan is Raya Lucaria, then Carrion Manor, and then Siofra Riverwell. And that's about as far ahead as I've thought. Although Oracle Bubbles is down there, and that was, I remember, because it was very funny. Oh, hi. He haywired from a single fucking hit, this flail? What the fuck? I think it's haywire. These guys haywire just doesn't work how I thought it did. Clearly doesn't. I clearly have no idea how the haywire functions. I will take a bunch of smithy stone ones. I like that. But there are the funny oracle bubbles down there. I feel like there were 2 spells. I don't know if that was right. Solid gameplay. You love to see it. Absolute master of the craft. The secret ingredient is just not hitting him. You just jump in, and I was hoping that the display of dominance as I struck the ground before him would inspire enough fear that he would just surrender on the spot. But he did, in fact, still want to fight, and obviously then I died. What's a drop you want you to get while you're down there? Okay. Win this round, guy with a stick. Can I have that health back, please? Give it a little swirl. Thank you. A good thing I was immediately past the shortcut elevator that we just got. Pickles Nard hairs with a fail. I don't think that Trash Can Goblin has those. I don't know. I'm not an expert on Trash Can Goblin biology. I should not be one to judge. You know, it'd be smart if when I was killing people with magic, I had the axe that specifically gives me mana back when I kill people in my other hand, so that I would get mana back when I killed people, which is, again, the thing that it does. You gotta be pretty big brain. That might be too big for my brain. My brain's not particularly large. Well, it is actually kind of comically oversized. It barely fits inside my head. It's on my fucking face is gigantic. But the problem is that it's smooth like glass. How you doing, buddy? Thank you. No trap ahead. Crystal Knife. There was a build that was interesting. Maybe it's this one. It's got some int scaling. Second weapon of glintstone miners uses a tool to extract glintstone from broken rock and such a faint magic and reads the blade. So it's a base int scaling dagger that does split damage and has no crit modifier? Hello? Is that not the... literally every other dagger has it? Is that not the point of the dagger weapon class? Have I misread the situation? I was pretty sure the purpose of the dagger weapon class was to give people a good shanking. But that has It has no crit. That's a lot of boys. Well, that's not the right weapon. You can tell, by the way, it didn't work at all. No. Was not expecting explosion. This man's a little chatted. Please no. We're dead. I ruined everything possible. It is not possible to fuck up harder than I did. Totally fine. Never mind, I fucked up harder. Found a way to get stuck in a corner. Okay. Might actually be okay. Don't deserve it. Should be dead. Oh, they're still firing. There's still 50 more that have to fire. All right. Tighten them up and down the stairs worked out somehow. This only really cost me a bunch of mana I didn't want to spend. Really. Because I wanted to kill the whole group with that. Also, while the axe was in my hand. That was kind of just a big mana expense. Hiya! Mana. Desperate times, lads! Hiya! Mana. Just bonk the mana right out of his forehead. All right, we should not have survived that. There was no planet on which I deserved to survive that. While we're fuxing with the flail, I'm gonna return axe to the promised land of my left hand. Because I don't... Was that a shatter rock bone laser digger? Stone digger is the word I'm looking for. Sorcery? Shatter earth. Imbues the fabric of a caster's staff with magic and thrust it in the ground to create a magical shockwave. Allows a follow-up attack. Oh, it's the thing that the guys do. Stone digger sorcery is by the glintstone miners the crystal tunnel. The academy used this sorcery as a stigma that marked down failed scholars. Oh, magic for stupid people? Well, I'll have you know I used the staff for stupid people for the first, like, 2 days of this playthrough. It wasn't the first 2 days, I had to get it first. There better be a fucking stake for this. Holy shit, this is far down. This is ridiculously far. This is a huge dungeon. Like 27 floors. I guess they had a shortcut baked in. Like, I don't have to fight most of them. I can just run past most of this bullshit. The reason I am conserving this mana flask is because I need it to summon my champion. Which I guess I'll now consume it. I need it to summon my champion. Not really gonna have any magic this fight on account of I used all of it getting here. And I'm gonna use the last of it summoning my champion. All right, Lutel. Good throw, 3 damage. Chad, I'm not saying this guy sucks balls. Man, I understand the Crystallion's gimmick. But he has done... the damage he takes from people. He has so little health. He's like a little bit defensive, but it's not like a good defensive. Yeah, boy. He's got a headshot. It feels like he's got to get low on health before he converts into I have place any value on my own safety mode. Like, you got a fucking phantom teleport and a gigalithic tower shield. Stop getting hit by shit for no reason. He's dead to this, right? No, it didn't hit him. This dude's balls. Okay, no, you know what? 10K. Kill me. Take me. If we're gonna do pit fights, I want to do some fucking pit fights. I want to give it another try.
I need healing.
I want to send Bill Engvall in there. There's not a stake. Holy shit, what a long dungeon. I want to send Bill Engvall in there. It might really just be that, man, Shaw, that Lutel is an amazing summon for people who are, like, using the summons to help them play the game, and is a terrible summon for somebody who wants to watch his summon solo and see how effectively they can win against bosses by themselves. That might just be the territory of Bill Engvall. Also, holy shit. I think strike damage completely circumvents the mechanic of Crystallians. What about the fucking eggs, dude? Oh my god, they were still going. How? Lock on! How are you this bad? Come on, man! I just need you to try a little. Make it look like you're putting in the effort at all, lock on. What upgrade levels Lutel? Same as Bill Engvall. 1. But they're not super powerfully upgraded. I understand there is some lacking in their potential power, but I think 2 is the current maximum I could get them. So it's not even like they're massively underscaled. I could bring 1 to 2. That's it. Well, I guess no, because they take ghosts. They couldn't bring them to 3 because I would need the other bell bearing. All right, let's see how Bell does. Maybe we have really just outscaled their level, and I'm overestimating what Bill is capable of. But I feel like Bill fucked, dude. You pancaked him? Pancaked him? He's faring pretty much equally badly, I suppose. Where are my souls? Are you serious? Litter? Come on. Brother, thank you. Whoa! Maybe I thought he'd have enough to poise break him, because the gimmick is you got to poise break him, right? But once you poise break them, they get staggered and they fall down. I thought Bill could do enough to get the poise break. I'm kind of surprised he didn't, and I think it might be, but this is purely theory crafting. I think it might be the fact that Bill can pancake them breaks their mechanic. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that resets their, like, posture break threshold if they get proned. And he prones the shit out of them, which means he is, quite literally, just too good for this fight. Do we have any guys that probably do strike damage? This guy's got a hammer. We could summon the Unga Bunga clan. He could spin around one time and literally kill everybody. Like Godric Soldier Ashes, maybe? These guys might have the range. They're little pokers. I think I'm just gonna go through an assortment of spirits. And we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see if any of them fare any better than any of the rest of them. It may very well just be that the nature of a Crystallian's existence makes him extremely resistant. I'm curious on the back end how this posture mechanic works. A decent part of me, I just realized my mic wasn't at full volume. A decent part of me truly does think it's extremely possible that Bill Engvall's blast them to the ground. Shares tomfuckery with the posture system. That absolutely seems like a thing that would happen in a FromSoft game, doesn't it? It does to me. I think it does. And what I think is the only thing that matters, because I am the streamer. That dude fucking sprinted at me. That guy is wielding a car tire as a shield. I don't know where you get the car tire, but that's hilarious. I've never seen the car tire. $54, I have 50. Fuck it. Let's just put some lads on the roster here. Put a lad. Put some lads. Put some lads. Put the boys. Put the squad. And we'll just try some shit and see what happens. Alright, Skelly boys, I have no fucking faith in you. I'm ready for you. These are all +0, by the way. They didn't get one-shotted. They've done better than I expected. They did get two-shotted. Wait, hold on. Did they fucking revive? No way! Oh, they've been stopped. Oh, can you only summon one per fight? I thought it was you could only summon one guy once. Oh man, really? I have to run back down here for every dude I want to try? Man. I didn't realize it was you can only have one summon. I thought it was you can only have one, like each summon once per thing. Okay, so we gotta try them all in individual runs. I'm willing to try like 2 more, and then we're just gonna bonk this dude until he dies. We'll try 2. We'll narrow it down. This is not a great place to test these. I'm gonna try 1, but this is like the longest possible boss run to test spirits. I'm gonna do 1 more. I'll give him 1 more. Round guard patch notes: fix Goblin Poet, defeat Trinket, pans destroying each other if you get a bunch going at once with Druid Wild Vines. They seem like they're great devs. The round guard devs seem like they're really great people. He even said in the chat, he's like, damn it, I thought I fixed that. But apparently I spammed too hard. He wasn't prepared for my level of absolute spam. I wonder if I like use the wild vines in a really weird way compared to their playtests. Like if most people didn't use them to pause the game and then cast it 57 times in a row. See, I should just be a QA tester, man. Oh, God. Oh, we're dead as fuck, man. Oh, here's an animation for hopping on the lift. All right, soldiers. Go get them. Avengers assemble. Guy's mallet still does too. Man! You have a mallet! How does it do two? He's doing fully charged, like, dick slammers, though. I don't understand how he does two, man. My boy is two headshot lol. He's like, the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. The guy pulled out his sword. No, he put it back. He's like, nah, I can take him. Oh, swirly gap closer dodge gun. Oh, no, you're trading shots. He's blocking. He's trying. How is Godric Soldier doing better than any other Ash? That is where this one comes from. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do better testing in a place where the boss is not 300 miles from the spawn. That was way too fucking far. Is he literally doing piercing damage with a war pick? Is that what it is? I tried them because the dude is clearly wielding a literal hammer. I'm upset. I'm upset that Godric Soldier did better than everyone else. Now, I may have underestimated the power of just summoning a tank and a ranger.
Greeting, are you here for spirit? I need to warn you about something.
Oh, yes, Rodrigo?
A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear.
Oh, the poo-poo caca man is here.
The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls.
A lot.
Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
It's the poo-poo caca man. He's too powerful. Well, the Godric soldiers are on like the higher tier. I'm willing to bet these guys go fucking bananas too. All right. I think the Godrics have earned their +2. Absolutely units that they are. That's fine. Fuck, they're on a level at this point. Kind of want some endurance. I would like to put clothes on. I can't even like fashion souls. I need 1800. That was a 1-200. We should be good. Seirin, 1986.
Closing
my
in
boy,
on the prize.
87 months. You were the shiniest squidling. How you doing? They're ready to be off by like 3. 42. By 42, actually. Want a little endurance. This does not obviously need to be an endurance heavy build, but I would like at least like 15 or so. My stamina is so low. It does actually cost stamina to cast spells, believe it or not. Oh, we gotta take this new scroll to selling. It does actually cost stamina to cast spells, and this is stopping how many times I can spam the laser button. So I do actually need some stamina, I guess. And then we can't fashion if my endurance is 9. Hi!
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
I have a scroll.
Is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to never lose that.
I love that her dialogue for handing her a scroll is like, yeah, I definitely already knew this magic already, but thanks. Glintstone Comet Shard. Well, I guess we need int now. Fires a magical comet with a trailing tail. It can be charged. The sorcery of the Carlos Conspectus, most venerable of the Academy. Well, we're obviously getting that. Star Shower is super glintstone stars. I was absolutely unimpressed with glintstone stars. Most difficult to master of the Olivinus Conspectus sorceries. That's those two, I think. Yeah, so we got Star Shower and Glintstone Comet Shard. I am somewhat remiss to even spend souls on unlocking Star Shower after how thoroughly underwhelming the Seeking Stars was. And by underwhelming, I mean fucking underwhelming. That shit did nothing. I mean, I guess it's like got better tracking, so it's probably good for like shooting at birds and shit. So it's not like it has no purpose, but it does, because it's only good for shooting at birds if you think to pull it out when you're in an area full of birds, which I have, of course, never done. Once we get some more souls, now that we have that ball bearing and we can buy 1 and 2s, I can 6 this Knight Rider flail. I do actually kind of like the Knight Rider flail. Sneaky beaky. Give me that ass. Poison. Oh, got bleed. Okay. Hail. The McNuggets. They're unionizing.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Hi, Smile.
I thought 2 would actually stagger him. It did not. Ollie the Orphan! 49 months in the pool. You with shiniest Squidling. Hello. Give me this. Cracked pot. A lot of guys in the fucking Family Guy death up here, which is hilarious. Be wary of death. Angry little pots. Okay. This is where the random crabs start appearing. I'm not entirely sure why that is. In the lore... Oh, wait. No, we know, though. The crabs were like test something, something. Something, something, development, something, something. Boxes of crabs. Something, something, sacrifices in the pursuit of learning. Something, something, fuck a virgin. I'm gonna do the same thing we did last time, which is carry and slice you. I should heal. This is absolutely gonna kill me in 1 hit. Katsui. Okay. She has an incredible fucking turning radius. She has a phenomenal turning radius. Which is interesting because no iron version in the history of ever has ever had a good turning radius. They have driven in quite literally a straight line. I don't know what makes this one different. They put this one on like a revolving, like Roomba kind of chassis instead of the straight line wheelie chassis. I wasn't aware that we had variants in their mobility. Now we know when knowing is half the battle. The Academy invented turning. They did. Sure, we have these iron versions, but imagine if they could turn. What the fuck? Did a crab just snip my ass? Oh no, it's barely clipping me on the way in. Okay. I discovered yaw. The one next to me. The one next to me. The one next to me. Thank you. Hello, crabs. Ah, this is why the Academy keeps these crabs around. They're little mana pinatas. Don't do it. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Okay, he's not even looking at me. This is... Mana! I almost thought he wasn't gonna do it. Yes, lock on. I wanted that crap. I know what you're casting, but it's weird and gross. I'm gonna kill a bunch more of your children now, because they have 15 mana in them. Also, there's literally nothing back here. Yeah. Who the fuck been popping his my mana balloons? Oh, sorry, Daddy Crab. Did you know that your children are full of mana? Man, the mana yield from this axe is just so, like, infinitesimally small. Is it not? It's really got me feeling the why even bother. So hear me out. I'm kind of over this axe. It feels like an incredible amount of work for almost literally no reward. I don't think crabs... Oh, never mind. There he goes. I was gonna say I don't think crabs have blood, and then he exploded into white goo. Wait a minute. Ew. I didn't ask for this. I guess I am running out with a flagellation stick. I'm kind of asking for it, I suppose. Alright, where are we going? I know we're going up one of the rooftopy bits, but I thought there was also like a ground path that led to some stuff. I'll have to change, but I never had the axe in my hands. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I have to pull it out. That's a lot of work for like straight up zero payout. What the fuck? This crab's made of fuck-offium. Carmelos Glintstone Crown. All right, we started getting the weird helmets in here. It gives me 3 of smart and -9 of stamina. No, thank you. Besides, I don't like the... Just crash. I know you're gonna crash. You've never recovered. You've recovered one time. Literally once in all the Elden Ring I've played. One time it's actually recovered. One single time. Just get the crash over with. Stop trying to fucking stabilize. You know you're not gonna do it. Personal protective equipment, everyone. Safety goggles. Safety goggles. Shield your eyeballs. My sticky note is falling. Sticky note. Stay on the monitor. That's why I put you there. So I can see you while I'm looking at the screen. It's important. Feels like the game became a lot less stable recently. I was gonna say the opposite, weirdly. Yesterday, we had one crash, and it was a duplicate of a previous crash, which was walking up to Margate. Seems to be a large crash point. And today we've had one crash. Admittedly, we're only 3.5 hours in, so there's plenty of time for crashes still yet to come. But I feel like it's crashed a lot less. At the end of the previous session. Yeah. 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 Thank you, Elden Ring, for your input. I will try to very quickly. Got him. Got him. I will try to very quickly swap over and quit game before, it closes completely. How many crashes there been in the entire first playthrough? A lot. It was, yeah, I guess actually it wasn't that. I feel like it's at least one a day. But I don't know if that's accurate or if that's just like your brain is skewed to remember negativity significantly more than positivity. Because I feel like in my feely hole, and I'll have you know, the human feely hole is really good at accurately remembering things and storing information. I'll have you know, my feely hole says there was not a stream without a crash. And if there was, they were very rare. If you crash 150 hours, must be very lucky. You are phenomenally lucky you were playing on a console. Obviously, playing on a console is a free pass to the game functioning. I am in the right place, I wasn't sure. Right here? No! Okay. Touch me, giant murder sphere. All right, this actually just goes like straight to the guy. All right, Carrion Knight. You forgot your magic resistant armor. However, he does have his roll button. That animation is 36 minutes long, and I really don't know why. Dropping inputs like a motherfucker. I want you to understand how many fucking times I had to hit left on the D-pad before that finally happened. Fuck. God, it's so quick. It's straight sword R1s. Straight sword R1s are so fast. You can predict a person. You can't predict an AI. Because an AI will swing whenever the AI, decides that it's gonna swing. A person, you can kind of guesstimate what's gonna happen. I think we might be back to just mashing carry and slicer is the best defense.
Oh, I want to hit him with great sword.
I don't know if that's gonna work fucking at all. Woo! But I want to ferociously ass pound this guy with carrying greatsword, which is not on either of my weapons because I fucking. Uh oh. That's not a safe spot. It hits me again. I accept my death. Just kidding. Well, now I'm a bitch. It's gonna hit me again because I'm in the wrong spot. No, we're okay. I feel like 3 crashes per stream. Maybe you're right. Maybe I've just gotten accustomed to it, so like it feels. Oh, okay. Ah, he does do dashing attacks. Okay. Ooh, dashing heavy. Maybe with the mix up. Didn't do a dashing attack that time. Nah, I don't think it's reactable. Just a regular straight sword R1's definitely not like reactable for parrying. I will just bonk him then. We'll bonk him with the laser machine gun. That's okay. You can't parry literally everything. I am sort of curious if you can do the Dark Souls 1 parry tornado, like if there are enough, but it seems like they have dramatically increased the amount of time between swings from Dark Souls 1. When you could just stand there and mash the parry button and there was like a 45% chance that you would parry any given swing. Which was really, I ought to try it at least once. It's too funny to not do. I think all you do is just sprint off as fast as possible. Oh, the boulder hit me with the sphere that with the Omega cube that exists in three-dimensional Nega space all around it at all times. The cube is quite potent and very difficult to avoid. All right, here we go. One. What? No, this can't work. No, it can't. This can't work. No, it can't work. No. No! Ladies and gentlemen, the buckler. You got him, buddy. Oh, he didn't got him. Oh my god. Chat, tell me how to feel. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, okay, well, here's a spell that does damage. Think you're cool? Hey, can you not be against the wall, please? Oh, or just turn around. That's cool too. It went back to Monkey. We returned right the fuck back to Monkey. Holy shit. Well, that still kind of works. Oh, I forgot about that. We definitely found that in the first playthrough, but I forgot it was there and was on like running open the shortcut door mode. Time for shortcut. So you can still kind of do the Dark Souls 1 parry tornado thing. It does seem to work. I'm gonna touch you. Knowledge! I'm just going on a murder spree for no reason now. There's no need for this. Hiya! Bonk. Okay. So that works way better than it has any right to. Unga Bunga, L2, Unga Bunga. It's up here. Almost just ran straight out the side of the stairs because I thought it was one tier lower than it was. Boing. Hello. Ah, a door. You say the AI is dumb. You say, as it turns out, the AI is dumb. But let me tell you, back in Dark Souls 1, me and a friend of mine were dueling and discovered that without, like, measures to circumvent being parried, you could fairly reliably do very well by standing there with a buckler and just spamming parry. Without doing things like attacking from slightly too far away or like intentionally circumventing it. Sneaking? I'm sneaking. Does the fact that that guy's a little gold mean he's on the friend list? Headbutt me. Uh-oh. No! Get down, Mr. President! I needed the heal, it was worth it. I regret nothing. Squeeze his ass! Thank you. Dost thou possess Cheeketh? Okay. Hard to confirm, but I've seen the gold ghost around. I mean, that would make sense to me. Visions of fruit? What? That would make sense to me that you have the slightly differently shaded specters to indicate that it is, in fact, friend Glintstone Scrab. What's the highest cost I have so I can see it? 22 on Scholar's Armament. Just fucking took my shirt off for no reason. 22 on Scholar's Armament into 25. That's not much. That's not very good. I mean, that's not nothing. But that's like less. That's like 12% maybe. Might be 10% rounding in your favor. Where the fuck does this go? It takes me back to the gate, doesn't it? Isn't it just bait? This is just a meme that takes you back outside. Not sure. Oh no, this takes you to the turtle. This takes you to the turtle! Oh, I love the turtle. Oh, Bach would probably like those. By the way, we definitely missed a bunch of shit in Limgrave because I should have at least one other face scarab by now. I don't think I care about it, but I don't know if I do, and chat can't be trusted, so I should go back and look. It's the one that's like vaguely down here. Also, we just straight up did not ever go to the artist's shack. To be fair, it's not a dungeon or a boss or anything, and if neither of those drop something valuable, then... Which one's the artist shack? We did go to the artist shack. Wait, do I have 2 paintings? Oh yeah, I do have both these paintings. Okay. I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere vaguely over here. I'm gonna run around till the guy pops up. I think it's like behind that arch over there. It's like down there. I'm not thinking. This is Unga. Like right here or something? There it is. I remember. Oh, well, that one's called Incantation Scarab, so I'm gonna guess it doesn't matter. Yep. That is exactly the incantation version. From Software. As a player of Elden Ring, I would like to take this moment to inform you, on behalf of literally everybody who has purchased your game, that nobody ever wants to put a marker on a grace. Nobody has ever wanted that. Nobody will ever want that. That is not in any situation ever the thing that we're trying to do. Thank you. I hope you take this feedback into consideration for upcoming patches. 10 out of 10 genre defining experience. IGN. P.S. We appreciate your prompt delivery of the payment for our 10 out of 10 reviews. I think it's on the ledge below this. Upcoming patches, you volcano man. Shut the fuck up. Shut up your ass. Shut up your ass. I learned how to use this thing from mono, so I can just use it. Does it take this? Hold on. Does it get game music? No, it just gets the mic. Shut up your ass. Did it work? Shut up your ass. Perfect. I have a shut up your ass button. Whenever Manshaw says something stupid, shut up your ass. I just hit that and we're good to go. Remove the menu to resummon torrent while you're ready, to at least have a start on yes instead of no. Yep. Of all the things in the game, I'm honestly just really curious about that one. Because Dark Souls is not a terribly hand-holdy experience, right? They usually just let you do stupid shit. They're not really big on confirmation dialogues. If you're gonna do something stupid, they're just gonna giggle and watch. Wait, this is still lit? No, he just... No. Chat. My favoritist people. My brothers. You fine fellows. What was your job? What was your job, chat? I ain't taking involved in this one. I'm out. I had 36 in. I want to cast Mega Mind Laser. I'm not going down the hole. I'm going to go around the hole. And rats. Why are rats godlike in this game? They're tanky. They got big avoid. I've been your most playthrough when you had to kill it for a staff and a spell. Looks like a bunch of shit. I'm gonna pull this out, you know, just... I see what we're doing here. You win this round, tiny rat. He's incredibly evasive for some reason. Why? Why do they have like 7 dodges? For what reason? There's so much blood in this room. Look at this shit! A room full of rats is the deadliest place we've seen in literally all of Elden Ring. It's just a room full of rodents. What the fuck? Bam. Why are they so strong? They have such hate in their little bones. Raise the cliff. You're dumb and lame. Boss ahead. All right, let me take a suck. Be wary of prawn. Oh, this is the bear. This is just the bear. Who do you want to send in the ring against a bear? I kind of want to try these guys. We haven't tried them yet. We could throw... This is a short run. We can definitely do spirit testing here. We can get here pretty quickly. I can just run past these rats. I feel like we owe Bill Engvall a shot, right? But Bill Engvall's had quite a few. He's had a couple of good goes. I feel like Marionette Soldier Ashes. Can you not summon for this fight? Do you have to like, get up first? That's a little annoying. They're gonna get free damage. Because they just like go. But the problem is he knocks them over with like every single hit. Also, the guy's Spasmic Fervor is not as cool as I thought it'd be. On account of it doesn't actually hit the bear like at all. This bear has so many arrows in his anus. Also, these guys have literally no ability to dodge or block. So they just take every single hit. He has so many arrows in him. Yeah, these guys seem like they'd be an incredible support. Standing in the back. Oh my god, they got a fucking stagger? I guess if you shoot him in the face, he's just going fucking bananas. There you go, let's put him out of his fucking misery. Almost half! He forgot about me. He's like, oh shit, wait, the main character. Take me, Rune Bear. Take me. Take me, Rune of Bear. They did pretty good. About half. They are little DPS turrets. It's just actually summoning a pair of sentry guns. All right, whomst else? We have the soldiers of God. We have Bill Engvall, obviously. We got some spooky, scary skeletons. So you got a horde of idiots who just never attack and sit there and scream, I'm sure. I want to try some of these. This is just a shortcut, right? Some of these non-legendaries. I want to try some of the standard ashes. Just to see how they do. Or doges are great on the bear. We could try doges. Doges got a little bit of dodging, yeah. I should probably walk in the room first so I don't get stuck in this doorway. The secret's just not even dodging. So they're both going melee. They're both going full ass kicker 12,000 Tron. The guy in the back got staggered by getting his head literally clapped in the bear's cheeks. They're doing okay. They're doing some work, honestly. I'm kind of surprised how many charge attacks they throw out. They haven't knocked him down yet. Dude, they might win. Godric's soldiers might fucking have him. The two of them together, by their powers combined, this bear's attacks are so big and slow, he keeps going for grabs. These two are just all offense, but they've got a shield. So while they're throwing their face at this bear basically constantly, they do have the ability to put a shield to protect themselves. A lot of charged attacks coming out, taking advantage of how slow this rune bear is to get these massive hits in there. A big slam only hit them for like 55. They're guards. Their guards count for so much. But whoever is getting focused leaves his ally actually free to just lay attacks down the bear, to just pile up the damage. And while the rune bear is doing the same for the focus target, he keeps switching back and forth, because once he's taking a bunch of pokes to the anus, He decides, oh no, they're stuck in the doorway together now, but he's turned his focus to me for some reason. The commentator, he's very upset about the shoutcasting, does not want to have his downfall on record. I think caught in the doorway is probably going to be the doom of the Godric soldiers here. I think they can definitely do it with some good RNG. One goes down the door. We've got a Hammer Soldier left here as the bear turns to face him, and a big pop with Hammer Soldier down to like 85% though. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Okay, I was trying to put that on so I can use my ribs to upgrade. I want to go upgrade some of these spirits. I guess I can just use, you know, the rune items that I pack on literally forever. Dude, the soldiers go fucking hard. I underestimated these little bitches. These little Godric soldiers? They do work. Yeah, really impressive showing from the little Dingleberry soldiers. They got in there. They gave it their all. They left it all on the field today. Literally. Their entire corpse. Crumpled on the field. Continually just dramatically besting our expectations, or at least my expectations. As my expectations for the Godric soldiers are admittedly very low. But when they come in and they give us stuff like that, they give us like an 85% rune bear kill. So low. We have a little bit more gas. We can +3. Oh yeah, the poo poo caca man is here. I forgot. +3 a couple of spirits. I'll have to take this bell bearing. These are a little expensive, actually. These are a little fucking pricey. That is monetary value. I'm gonna buy a 3. And whoever manages to take down the rune bear of the basic boys gets to go to 3. Godric soldiers did really weirdly good. Chat favorites, the Dogberts. Streamer favorites, just some pokey boys. And we gotta throw in the wild card with a horde of morons and see if any of these can take the dubski on the rune bear and earn their promotion to a +3 ash. Anything's possible, ladies and gentlemen. Anything is possible. Hello, poo poo caca man.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all.
Like the jellyfish? I have not tried the jellyfish. Because to my understanding, the jellyfish is a great support. He's like Loodle, the headless. He is not intended to 1v1 the boss. He's intended to sit there and literally just be fucking artillery. I'll try him, though. I'll try fucking jellyfish.
I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
I like how this motherfucker is stuck in a prison, so he just invades the round table hold to hang out. There's nothing I can do to make these guys better, is there? There's nothing I can do to help them out, really. I don't think so. What'd that say? Hits me to fall damage, but does not prevent death from high fall. I don't think it used to say that. I don't think it used to say the part about not preventing death. I think it used to just say negated fall damage. All right, so Godric soldiers were pretty good. I think with a little luck, they could pull one out. But it's time now for the chat pick several dogs. Chat wildcard on the board. He's been a favorite since the dawn of the internet. Hailing all the way back from the era of I Can't Has Cheeseburger. It's literally any animal. You know chat loves to see this one. You know they're going to be rooting for him. Let's see how literally any animal does. I'm gonna run out the room so they hopefully don't get immediately distracted by other giant rodent. All right, horde of dogs. Bork, bork, let's fucking see it, little boys. The good old boys are jumping in, doing a decent amount of damage to the bear. There are 3 of them to pile it up, but the downside here is the bear's attacks are very much AoE. The dogs looking very much to be a glass cannon sort of build here. They got very little in the dodging department. They got absolutely nothing in the blocking. But if they end up kind of fanned out around the rune bear and just throw attacks at him, they might be able to get enough damage on the board to pull through. It's definitely not looking good right now. These Giga Rune Bear slams are absolutely ripping them apart. And he is all but guaranteed to hit at least 2 of them with pretty much any one of his attacks. He's just got these huge sweeping strikes, and these dogs have no interest whatsoever in avoiding them. Their posture also exceptionally low. They are pretty much constantly on the ground from being posture broken. All 3 of them stacked in front of the rune bear here, but he goes for the grab. That doesn't work. You can't pick up the doggo. The doggo is not grabbable. 1 dog down with an AoE literally hitting the entire triple pack. A dash setting up for a 2nd kill, but he misses his swipe. Getting a little enthusiastic. There it is on the thrust. And doggo the 3rd, though he's lunging, jumping for freedom. He's barely got the bear down to half. Absolutely no chance on this one. A glass cannon without the cannon is just glass. As the wise man once told us, my brother in Christ, please level vigor. Too bad that's not an option available to this horde of dogs, as they were just utterly smoked. The worst performance we've seen so far, I believe. 0 chance that they're ever going to come through on the rune bear. Half is like about as bad as they've been. That's marionette archer tier. That was very bad. Surprising absolutely no one. The chat pick going down like an absolute sack of potatoes, barely putting up a fight, KO'd in the 1st round after touching the boss a couple of times and then basically getting stun locked for 4 minutes. Get a weapon out the buff's allies. We could go fight that guy on the Kalin swamp. That's true. We could go get the commander standard. That would be pretty funny. All right, next up on the list is the Dream, the long shots, coming in with 249 to 1 odds. It's just 2 bony boys with some sticks. Streamer gives them a huge sandbag by summoning them into an attack that hits for a full 1/3 of their health immediately. And now we're getting our first poke on the board for 69 damage. Good news, chat's gonna like that. They do the funny sex number when they get a good stab in there. The question is gonna be, can their ability to regenerate keep them going through this fight? If one skeleton gets knocked down and the other skeleton is able to hold attention for long enough to pull him away from his ally while he respawns, they can just stand back up. However, the bear does aggro, turning around, whipping both swings, and our first Skelly boy is back up. Taking the hits as the 2nd Skelly boy rises back up to their feet, and we're into round 2, ladies and gentlemen. 2 skeletal militiamen at full power, ready to lay into the anus of the local wildlife. Who is they decide to attack the cameraman for some reason. I'm just the caster, bro. Please calm down. The skeletons need to get their situation a little bit spread. They need to split up. They need to pull this bear to different sides so that one of them goes down. Hopefully the other skeleton pulls aggro while he responds. One skeleton down, other skeleton's getting some anal pokes in there. Thrown back across the room. He's prone. He's still at half. He's taking the full fury of the rune bear as his brother-in-arms stands back up for round 3. Now he's got to pull the attention, and he does. The rune bear turns around as long as each one of them's getting a hit or 2. The grab comes through. It looks like the boys are going to be at full power for another attempt as the 2nd skeletal militiaman stands back up once again. Now the first is posture broken. Bony Sack Jr. at the far end of the room, desperately trying to get into the fight to deal any damage, while the 2 of them are still around. Immediately posture broken on arrival, but it's okay. We're going for the slow victory here. 1 hit point remaining. A giant slam's going to take him down. Their biggest threat is certainly the double paw attacks from the rune bear. If he's able to knock them down, oh, the first skeletal militiaman has been smited from the earth. The bear finally realized he needs to stop the literal infinite onslaught of stupid little bony goobers. But the 2nd still there. He turns to the shoutcaster. He turns to the commenter's table. to go in with an absolutely pointless mirror as the second skeletal militiaman gets back up and returns to the fight. There's only one left now. The only distraction in the room is the fact that I am also technically here, which the Rune Bear seems to prefer. He does hate the loud noise that is my voice. I've been told it's extremely grating and sounds very similar to Kermit the Frog shoutcasting a match. Almost down to half. The downside of skeletons seems to be, you know, that they don't do anything. But that said, their odds are what they are for a reason. Knocked to the ground once more, spending 75% of his time as a pile of fucking bones. The double slap misses, and the bear turns around and ends the battle. Okay, well, good news, dogs. You're no longer the worst performance we've had here on Bear TV. The Skeletal Militiamen, honestly, an absolutely embarrassing show. We're going to follow them up with the only Ash less favored than they were. 5 monkeys with clubs. Let's see how 5 monkeys with clubs will do, ladies and gentlemen. Team Doge, second from the bottom now, no longer holding down the bottom of the roster. But the question is, are any of these Ashes, are any of them going to be capable of landing a victory here in the Bear Cave? It's looking less and less likely. The Godric soldiers still remaining the only ones who really seem like they have a chance. With a beautiful showing of an 85%, a little bit better RNG, and they might be able to make it happen. Here comes 5 monkeys with sticks, and here comes the bear. Shoutcaster's pulling them away from the angry, screeching horde, and the horde descends. The 5 of them very clustered together, as is the nature of their summoning. One leader there with all 5 of them caught by a huge lariat into a mega body slam from the bear. You hear the sound of posture breaking everywhere. There's just demi-human bones all around the arena. They had no chance. Their leader's coming. He's got a big old club getting literally tossed on his head. I don't know about this one. This doesn't really, this just seems like it's just rude to even bring him in here to fight, honestly. This is very much looking like a horde of kindergartners as the tiny little chicken nugget warrior, without even attacking, directly just sprints in front of the bear as if to try to block the paws from hitting his leader's face. He does catch them, but only serves to die instantly himself. They are so low of a threat that the Rune Bear is now turned to the caster while there is still a demi-human alive who was admittedly at like 80% health, so clearly he's just not even fucking participating. I don't know what he's doing. He's got a club and he's very slow. I guess we're just gonna kind of be a tank for this bear for a moment here. Maybe Club Boy can get literally any hits in. Well, he got a hit in. Wasn't the direction he was hoping for, I don't think. I think we're just gonna call in the mercy rule on this one. Let the bear take us out. Oh, the bear aggro seems to have finally changed the demi-human. The commentator will no longer be dodging attacks. The bear looks our direction. We're just gonna go ahead and call the surrender on that one. The demi-humans are throwing in the towel from their corner. How many kindergartners can a Rune Bear take in a fight? It's at least 5. That's at least 5. Oh, man. I don't think any of these guys are gonna make it, chat. I don't think this is happening. Team Doge moving up in the ranks. I mean, demi-humans did as well as expected. That is to say, absolutely terrible. Dog has made it to mid-tier by this point. Do we try the soldiers of God once more? Or do we pull out the reigning champion, Bel Engvall, to see if he can make the dream happen with the tornado halberd of truth? What do you think, chat? What do you think? We have 0 thoughts from the audience. Absolutely no input whatsoever. We haven't dropped any frames today, so there isn't a stream delay. There's clearly zero interest from the chat in continuing this bit. So I think we'll just throw in Bill Engvall and then kill him. Sorry, I did not realize that I was the only one having fun. My mistake. I thought we were having a good time. All right, Bill Engvall, the reigning champion. Let's see it. Wielder of the Tornado Halberd, though he bears no shield, no proper way to protect himself from the Room Bear, but he is a tanky lad. The problem is the Room Bear is also very aggressive, very large, and able to beat through his posture, keeping him locked down relatively well. This is usually what Bill Engvall is doing to the opposition, proning them constantly with his attacks, preventing them from getting any combos in, but the Rune Bear is literally just throwing him all over the fucking floor, actually wiping the cave. Bill Engvall jumping an attack, but missing the follow-up, the plunge down. This is not his kind of fight, I don't think. This is not a Bill Engvall special. We already know he underperforms against highly aggressive targets. And this is a highly aggressive target. He's back in there to do his best. He's trying. We got the bear grab coming in. That attack doesn't do anything. Letting him catch up a little bit. He's got some big hits and he's pretty tanky. But man, those prones for the bear, it's just too much. It's a 1v1. The bear is way too strong for a 1v1 situation. The bear does look to be a little bit confused. Possibly he's mildly concussed from the series of contenders that he has fought sequentially here. Bill about to be reduced below dog tier. Bill Engvall. This last couple of swipes. Got a grab, giving him a little bit of extra time to put some damage on the board. Smited from the jump. Bill Engvall finishing up below the dogs on the roster. I don't think anyone expected to see that. Poor day for the Engvall fans, to be sure. It is truly unfortunate. Oh wow, he went to space. Came back from space. Hate the dash, man. The dash is just the worst. Oh, we'll get the hug. Oh, wait, the hug's literally just a hug. He's a huggy bear. And it does, like, no damage. It's very strange. I'm really trying to hit him with the fucking charged heavies. Oh, we're just dead, I think. Yeah, GG. I was trying to land the charged heavies because it's funny, but there's not like any punish window where he doesn't zoot across the entire room, so it doesn't really work. All right, we'll give the soldiers and Godric another chance, and then for serious, I'll just kill him. We have been fighting this bear for way too long. This is like not even a boss. It's literally just a random enemy from outside. There's like 50 of these in East Limgrave. I was really hoping someone could do it. I thought this would be a low enough level zone that someone could do it. I'm gonna give you one more try, Godric soldiers. Runebears are fucking dust. Runebears are like literally a basic enemy. They're like wholly and completely non-threatening. And we got that far before forgetting to pick up our souls, so there's minus 12,000 for that one, by the way. Both soldiers posture broken together, some power attacks coming through. Tried to come distract the bear to let him get out the doorway, but they're both still just very stuck in the door. And again, the thunderous clap of the bare cheeks, continuing to posture break the guy that is fully behind him. But the soldiers are going in. There's some big damage thrown out here. They're doing it. If I had a buff of some sort, I mean, they're definitely losing, but it's not by a ton. One of them's pulled out the crossbow. This is pissed off the bear. He does not appreciate that level of disrespect, coming up with a massive combo, while the other soldier also just seems to be standing in the back, giving the bear a few shots there. It's reasonable. If you pull out the crossbow, if you reach that level of disrespect, even your own teammates are going to call it for you. I think actually, while surely some level of RNG could let these soldiers win, I think the extremely lucky RNG run was the first one that sent these guys in, because it's not looking like they're able to pull through anything here. Warp Pit guy is still in there. Warp Pit guy is still swinging. Warp Pit guy is dead to the next attack. Putting them, I think, still at the very top of the roster. Still absolutely number one, but not even remotely close to a victory. At some point, I'm going to accept that this boss is coded to not be able to be hit by charged attacks. Wrong button. Because he, like, suit retreats all of them. It's not an option that you have without getting immediately hit by that, and it's fully unavoidable. I want to see how much of this I can dodge by just standing under him, honestly. I don't think a ton of his moveset needs dodge rolls. Doesn't really. You can just kind of, I don't need to roll there at all. You can definitely just kind of get into his body on the low tier rune bears before they get the fuck off attacks. And they can't really hit you with much. So the first soldier of Godric run was definitely the super lucky one. I think even their second run, I still think beat literally everybody else, except for maybe the trash can archers. The trash can archers did do pretty good. I don't think the rune bear is going to go down to a shade if it's not pretty fucking overleveled. Or if it doesn't have some kind of support. Right, we lost literally all of our runes. Forgetting to pick them up at some point, shoutcasting. That's okay, -1 level. Such is life. What the fuck did we come down here for in the first place? The painting. The painting. We came down here for the painting. Like, it wasn't this. It wasn't the shoutcast the bear fight. That just happened. That was wholly unrelated. The painting that's like up here somewhere. It's further down. It's by where the demi-human queen was. It's like vaguely over here. Sort of this way. It might actually be up there. I think it's actually up there. Getting distracted by bears. Larkin is rubbing off on you. Shut up your ass. I like this button. It's a good button. I think it's going to get a lot of value. I'm really glad that the mono helped me to figure out this thing. I'm sure there's a great many more uses for it, but I am not creative enough to find them. Not yet. Yeah, it's like over here. Because it has the waterfall in the shot. Yeah, it's right over here somewhere. It's right out back of this church, I think. Is it on these rocks here? 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 There we go. First try. Sorry. Warhawk ashes. Damn it, the bear's dead. You were a little late, I'm afraid. You were too late. My entire purpose was to come find you. But instead of doing that, I got really distracted and went and did a completely unrelated thing somewhere else. Oopsie poopsie. One more thing before we continue. I want to test that stone digger thingy. And I want to test a couple of things. I want to test how much it matters using the correct staff. So we're going to do some trials. Shatter Earth. That's really slow. First of all, I'm going to say that's the first thing that I notice. I can't help but notice that it's fucking slow. That's like fucking slow. So you can hit them with the initial cast. Same cost as Great Glintstone Shard. That's not awful. That's better than I expected. Okay, for the next series of tests, I'm going to need several willing participants. So first of all, when I cast Great Glintstone Shard on an unaware, you take 273. When I do it with the Digger Staff, you take 227. So the difference in damage is 50. It's like 18 to 20%. I'd say it's like 18%. I'm gonna say 18%. This was doing 286 per vigorous stabbing. Okay. So it feels like the boost is basically 3-ish upgrade levels. I think if the Digger Staff was +3, that spell would do similar amounts of damage on both. I don't hate the Digger Blaster. It feels like it is the spellcasting equivalent of a charged heavy in someone's butt. I think I'm gonna unmemorize it. But I see what I'm gonna call theoretical potential. There's theoretical potential. Theoretically, it has literally any potential. You feel me? This is not the grace I wanted to go to. It probably, like, doesn't in actual. But theoretically, there is a use case. This is not the grace I wanted to go to. No. No, this was the grace I wanted to go to. Stand by! Stand by. Please hold. Please hold. The streamer is thinking. Do not turn off or disconnect your device. This process may take some time. The streamer is thinking. You can still... What the fuck? Why doesn't my spells do that? This is bullshit. You can cast your magic from a different planet and it'll still reach me? I can't do that. You smell glintstone toast? I don't know. Oh fuck, that guy great sharded me, I think. Fuck on, my brother in Christ. You're so lucky that I'm stupid. Aqua. Aqua. Don't want to get glintstone arced. Cause like I can make that happen. If that's what if you really want it, I can do that. I didn't think that was something you were all interested in, but like if you really want to. Ah. Glintstone Huetabledu. Now I can use any ash and make it magical. I should probably put, you know, any ash on that. What does this even do? This is the weapon art? This is the weapon art. Does it do? Oh, you follow up with a normal or strong attack. Okay. I was like, there has to be a follow-up, right? Hold on. Well, hold on. Please hold. This is stupid. I want to just make sure. We're all on the same page. This is stupid. Snake. Why? It definitely stops doing damage after a couple of hits. It starts doing like actually single digit damage. Oh, anyway, let's put an actual ash on this. Okay. So I can just pick an ash that's good, because I can make any of the magic or cold now. Okay, what's an ash that seems good? I want to try this. Because it seems like it's a parry, and then also I have an icy hot mace. I don't know what this does. Apparently, this is a defensive tool of some sort. This is gonna go off. I get hit by somebody. Let me open a shortcut up real quick. Shortcut me, sir. Okay, how does this work? I just jump? Do I need to... Okay, hold on. This requires research. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with this. I guess I could just do like a regular jump attack. So it's a... Okay, I don't hate this. This is interesting. I am curious. Consider me curious. I feel like this could do some very neat things. We have a lot of frostbite buildup and a little bleed buildup, so we're just gonna like be a dumb asshole. And I'm the guy that invades you in roundtable hold. I do all of the statuses. Thank you, soldiers of God. I appreciate you. Have a nice day. Is he giving iframes? I don't think so, because when he did 2 swings, this has the guard counter problem. That they're still attacking. And it just eats 1 attack and then jumps. Which isn't, like, wholly and completely useless. Gotta put that one out of his misery, I think. That one's past its use by date. I thought he was gonna go off the side. Well, I spoke too soon. Okay, you can't hit me from point blank. Unless I'm winding up an attack, in which case you can. Doesn't do very much damage though, so that's cool. Okay, so some of these guys are turbo wizards, and I don't know how to tell who's a turbo wizard and who's the regular wizard until they start casting a bunch of wacky shit. Now, we figured out how to navigate this place last time. I think we got to everywhere. I'm pretty sure gold spirits are other people with the code on. It was this? Question mark? That I had just written off as unmakeable, and it is in fact quite makeable. Oh, you scared me, you little bugger. You did me a spook. Shouldn't have dropped down. Haven't done the top yet. We're coming back on this route again anyway, because I missed shit, so it doesn't really matter. I oopsied my poopsie. You backstab a trash can? I guess I just backstabbed the tiny trash can, so it's right out. Goodbye! Thank you for the health! Boingo! Now... So this Ash is like parrying if it was really bad. It's got uses probably. Because it definitely nulls the attack that triggers it and you're immune for like 1/57th of a second. So I don't know, like 1.3 frames afterwards. And then you just get hit by the attacks that are still happening. Because again, it has the guard counter problem. It didn't stop them. But even worse, because they're not even hitting a shield or whatever. They're just swinging freely. But... I'm thinking about this like at Radagon. You know, also, it takes no mana to do, only if it goes off. I'm thinking about this at Radagon. Like, imagine this. And then think about literally every attack Radagon has. You know? I feel like there's some stuff to be had there. By just pressing the no thank you button every time he tries to do anything. Oh, you're not gonna make the jump, are you? Oh, man, you hate to see it. fucking unfortunate. Okay. Watch me do the same thing. Oh, okay, we're good. I actually don't think I fucked up that jump yet, because that jump is so terrifying that I respect it. And I guess that jump existing adds a decent amount of credence to... Ooh, still got one. He still attacks. Sir? The jump into full Volcano Manor from back half of Volcano Manor is actually intended, team, because that jump seems to be about I don't even think it's a similar difficulty. It feels like it, but I haven't fucked that jump up yet, so it's not as hard. Because it definitely took me quite a few tries to actually get the Volcano Manor jump. I love you, great Glintstone Rock. You do good work. Don't give up, skeleton. Okay. Chad, I'm starting to come around to the theory that all messages are strictly better if you just put comma skeleton on the end of them. Or at least any directions. Be wary of fire, skeleton. As if they're just addressing you as skeleton. There's something just deeply humorous about the skeleton thing. Oh no. I don't want two of these guys at once. That's horrible. No, if I go any further, it's only gonna get worse. Yeah, worked out well by the power of the slanted roof. The area of ambush, behold church. Ah, behold church. Ah, there are several little shitheads up there. Oh, here they come. Not really sure what your objective was, but mission spectacularly failed, the both of you. They get so bonked. They get just so well and truly bonked. Area behind. I don't think they were both supposed to come down. I think they just might have because I shot a thing at them. Okay, so I'm ready. For Page, God of Man, to kill me because I have no mana, which means I must duel him as an equal. And he's gonna fucking kill me because the pages are incredibly fucking dangerous. And without... I want to watch this guy miss the jump. He's lining it up. He's thinking. He's trying to divine the direction with his katana. Uh-huh. He's got on top. Oh. Yeah, a little... Too much mustard on that one, I think. A little bit too much. I just fucking... My brother, I literally just landed. I'm fucking dead. There was also a wizard. I can't dodge them all. It's not fucking possible. Okay, that was a Giga Laser. That was a Wizard God. Please unlock. Wizard God is punishing my anus. Game, not the time. Please run. The fucking ounce of functionality, please. He's being corn. Poke him. Oh, I was trying to fucking beat him. You get what you fucking deserve. Alright. I did not even know there were 3 enemies here. Fuck you. All right, now we gotta do page with 1 flask. It was already impossible. Now it's giga impossible. In case you were curious, there is quite literally 0 chance I kill the page. This page has the gas to one-shot mulligan. For reference of what we're going up against, this page can one-shot mulligan. I can give him literally 1 Great Glintstone shard. I can give myself a little bit of bonus. I can now progress the Oops quest line. Yeah, I got the 2nd key. Oh shit. I'm starting to think these aren't real seizures and you're just doing it for attention. Shattering crystal. Did you ever find Topes after getting him his key? Today I learned you can find Topes after getting him the key. World's slowest stab. Oh! Okay. Mitochondria is the powerhouse to sell. Now 1-shots. That one's weird. I don't fucking understand it. Ah, damn it. There was no chance. I told you there was no chance, and there was no chance. We had the amount of chance that it was predicted. 0. I was not being this guy with no flasks and no mana. But we kicked the ladder, so I can go up there now after fighting 71 other people, fight all 219 guardians at the top, and then out of flasks again, because that's an entire dungeon's worth of enemies between the bottom of the ladder and the top of the ladder. We can fight them again with no mana or health or flasks of any kind, because that's just how this area is designed. I was like, what the fuck? Stop. And it does a lot of damage. You guys can't climb ladders, right? There's no way. You don't have hands. Fuck. You wanted a no on that one? I'm fucked. God damn it. Wow, their shield has actually got a hell of a magic block. Dead. GG. Good effort. Ripper in. So this fight seems borderline impossible. It seems to me ridiculous that this is a fight that was designed to be like this on purpose. Like, this is far beyond asinine. An ultimate mega wizard and 2 god swords. They're just fucking hanging. The ultimate mega wizard is instantly aggroed, so it's not possible to not fight him. It is possible to stab him in his booty butthole. Figured I could at least get the timing on the extremely predictable attack. I could not. Got it. A trash goblin has followed us. This is horrible. I don't really know what to do. I hear the second trash goblin. I'm pretty sure he's also here. The secret is to be a wizard. Okay. Second trash goblin is also here. I'm completely bodied. Okay. I'm not owned. You're owned. Okay. They have 4 hands, but all their hands are full of weapons, and they have nowhere to sheath them. You gotta dodge. Signs point to no. Please stop looking at your stick like a fucking moron. Why is that animation 16 minutes long? I'll never know. That one-shotted, damn it. Yep, it one-shots.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Run it back. It one-shots. We knew it one-shots. We got hit by it. That's all there is to that story. We knew it one-shots. I said it on the way up. It one-shotted Mulligan. It's definitely going to one-shot Candy Mountain. Run it back. All we got to do is win 16 fights against completely fucking insurmountable, unfathomable odds consecutively, and we'll have made our way to the room at the other end of the chamber. Trash can goblins removed. We got 2 more fights against absolutely unfathomable levels of opposition, and then we will be in the chamber. Can't fucking get lock on to work. Stuck. Bodied. GG. Well played. We'll try and we'll get him next time. We lose. It was a good run. Backstab wouldn't trigger, and I couldn't get behind him. All right, this guy ran off by himself. Now he's just standing there. That was obviously not what I wanted to do. However, it did sort of work out. We're fucked. Oh, we're dead. Giga Wizard is here. There's no choice but to flee. Now ranging. Can't even see. Please unlock, please unlock, please unlock. Thank you. Okay. Went for the greatsword. Okay. Mario 64 turning animation. Giga Wizard is down. First God of Swords is down. Come on, buddy. All right, second legendary Omni Mage is down. All right. Now that 3 boss fights simultaneously have been defeated, we have the actual boss fight. Giga God Chad Champion 12,000 Tron Omega Edition 9,000. Who could be killed by just doing this repeatedly, but I'm not going to do that. Because that shit's lame. We're going to earn it with at least 1 parry. There it is. All right, we have defeated Millennia, Moog, the Elden Beast, and Radagon simultaneously. Or something of similar difficulty. And have accessed Azur's Glintstone Staff. Okay, we got a fancy stick. I was pretty sure it was the fancy stick back here. What flavor of fancy stick is it? Ah, it's very fancy. It's fucking fancy. We need to be smarter. It is time for Int! It's Int o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional mana. Huh. Okay. Okay. My brain is running at either all cylinders or none of them, trying to figure out what this means. What this means for the video game. I'm not sure. That doesn't seem great. Negative mana efficiency isn't, like, really the thing that we're after. In fact, the opposite. I would also bet money it doesn't work with Carrion Slicer. I think I would honestly, and this is wild, I think I would rather have the spells cast slower but cost less mana. I would literally rather have the opposite thing. Renala's boss run back sucks. I didn't know that because I don't think I've ever died to her. This is gonna suck really bad. On account of... Maybe she's not resistant to magic. You know, maybe she's not resistant to magic. Maybe she takes full damage from spells, right? Anything's possible. Maybe, just maybe, I'll hit her with a laser and a number that's higher than 50 will pop up. I have no faith in that. We can test it on her unconscious body when she falls out. I'm trying to bite my toes, you fucking weirdo. His face walking in here is the absolute maximum of power that Candy Mountain's face has ever been at.
Hush, little Calva.
I didn't realize she was actually sitting on a chair. I thought she was just kind of floating. Backstab to the legendary ring. I have no concept of what that could possibly be, so I guess no.
And pure.
I got a stick though. I'm too stupid to use it. All right. What's it looking like? Oh, 40. Guys, I got bad news about this one. I got bad news about this one.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born.
She has a phase 2-ish? I've never not instantly killed her. Did she just turn them into furniture? Why did she just turn her children into cabinets? Oh. So she can shoot the cabinets at me. Wow, the phase 1 is actually like a thing. You're not supposed to kill her instantly. I thought it was knock her down phase 2 now. They're like, there is a phase 1. And it's really annoying. Fuck. Chandelier just fucking fell on her kid. I don't know if that regenerating the shield hurts, but it looks like it probably does.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born.
I wonder what happens to fucking cabinets of death. Please swing. I'm gonna go hide. in like the back and hope I don't get hit by a bunch of cabinets for 1 million damage. Hey, I found her. Totally on purpose. Well, this is gonna be annoying to do 50 times, since I actually have to beat her to death with a flail, because she has 12 gazillion magic resistance, which is exactly what we thought was gonna happen. So it's exactly what we thought it was gonna be. I'm 42. I was kind of exaggerating saying more than 50 because I was thinking surely she's not 75 to 80% magic resistant. She is, though. It was 42 out of 200. She is about 80% resistant to magic. Everybody else in Elden Ring gets to be immune to magic automatically because they have magic, and that's just like the rules. Not me, though. Magic still fries my fucking ass. I still have no idea what this...
My name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Still have no fucking clue what's going on with this fight.
Foul trespasser.
Because Rani, like,
send word
knows us. She just... Rani's what he... No. It was a different identical name. Never mind. I don't know who the fuck Rani is. It's like Rena or Rano or Rena or Rennie or Reno.
The last queen of Karia.
Or Runa.
Renala
or Ronu.
the full moon.
Or Rena. Or Renee. Or Rena.
And the majesty of the night.
And sometimes Renwai. One of those people. But since everyone in this game has one of 3 names, I got confused. Fuck off laser? Okay. Yep, literally 42. Hey, this is gonna suck. I'll bonk you. Threw a fucking staff at me? Jedi bitch? I hit her so hard her staff appeared back in her hand. That's actually really pretty. Please be patient, I have no stamina. Out 50 million damage probably. Oh, that hurts a lot. Prefer you didn't, that one. Hiya! I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a huge projectile. Followed by the stick of truth. Oh, that's the moon. Don't touch me with the moon. The moon and also several constellations. And then the Doombringer lasers, it seems like you either just memorize the exact frame it goes off or you die. And there are no other options here. Okay. Oh, misery cord, no! Forgot the misery cord. Didn't have proper misery. Okay, she just kind of like stopped trying.
My dear.
I appreciate the sandbag. Don't get me wrong. I'm okay with it. I'll take it. I appreciate the sandbag. But like, she definitely just stopped fucking trying. Like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. She didn't even summon shit. I think because we beat her face in from like 2/3 to 0. She just like, fuck it, dude, you can have it. Like, I don't care enough to do this.
Where did he flee?
We stun locked her from like 70% to 0, so she didn't get to do any summons. We take those. Just bug out not to the summons? Yeah, that's why she tried to do it like 7 times and I kept hitting her out of it, where you could like literally watch her to go, she's trying to do the thing that makes the summon. She was trying to do it, I just beat the shit out of her. And she just didn't get enough distance. Hello.
Thou Is it thy wish?
It is thou. It is me, thou, with this hooky sucky.
A sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg.
Can I suck on your egg a little for nourishment, please? I could make myself not this. We have the technology to not be this. No, it's okay. We've gotten through this much of the world with our feeding siphon. We can do it.
I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and...
Okay, you're weird. Shut up. Okie dokie. You can fix stairs. Oh, that's true. Does it take a larval tier? Because I don't have any.
Art thou not?
I did think the eyes might be funnier. Just white. So it's more obvious that it's his eyeballs. What do you think? I think it being more clear these are in fact his eyeballs is way funnier. It's horrible. Okay, it doesn't cost anything cool. Ah, yes. Now you can see the eyes on the side of my like lobster visual proboscis. I'm not fair and fine, but thank you for your effort. Okay, I need so much fucking there's 2 steps on the road to progress. Oh. I wonder if you can do the thing. I didn't realize there was a Radagon America statue back here. That's actually just... Think about the other one started as Radagon too. I wonder if you can... And this also transforms, if that's just that one statue in Lando Capital, because both from an assets perspective and from a... There would definitely be something FromSoft would do perspective. It's totally possible they just copy-pasted exactly the same statue. With no changes. So it still reacts the law of Oingle Boingle, or whatever the fuck it was called. Would you like to be led towards a build-relevant bit of unique loot in this dungeon? I would like to be led towards a build-relevant bit of unique loot in literally anywhere that I am, yes. I should probably add that to the backseating command.
Only once before have I seen...
I would like to find all the cool toys for the wizard, man.
Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance.
Is that what that is?
Fine work, brave tarnished.
Exuberance?
The greater will
I gotta take the key back to Topes, yeah, but I want to see what the remembrance does. I know it makes a fucking actual moon with 70 and I can't remember what the other thing was, and I wanted to look.
Audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Radagon Icon and Graven School Talisman both? Yeah, I've definitely never heard of either of those.
From you as they do young Gideon.
Unless, wait, Radagon Icon is the one at the top of the little tower in the rooftop section, right? I just forgot to go back over there. Thank you.
Now, go forth. Become Elden Lord.
First, though. Oh, makes a scepter. The glintstone is known as Carrion Blue, enhancing full moon sorceries. Only the smartest of atheists. Oh, should have gone. I fucked that. I was supposed to the smartest of redditors on r/atheism. Damn it! I fell over. I was too excited about the punchline. And it does say spinning weapon thing, which is funny, but also means that I can't use the weapon art of the weapon in my right hand if this isn't replaceable. Also, you can just fucking throw the moon at people. Which sounds hilarious. But I am a stupid bitch, and I can't use either of those. Okay, things I've never done. Before we continue on with those things. But chat told me, I guess chat didn't tell me about, we went in and found out what they were. Shit, I already used it. Fuck. No, chat, you said you can use... I don't know. I might have fucked it. I hope I didn't just fuck it. I already used it. I've never used these before. I was thinking I'd buy that and then just come out here and buy the other thing. So I hope it's not you have to bring the remembrance here and then you can dupe it and then go back and buy both. Because if that's how it works, I just poo-pooed my pants pretty badly. Hello. That is not how it works. Okay, cool. It just gives you another copy of a remembrance that you have gotten. Okay. This is the first time I've cared, because I want both of her things. Cool. Interestingly, you can't buy another Carrion Regal Scepter. She had 0 in stock, so you can't get 2 of them without cheating, I guess. Boss armor from her is relevant. I can steal her head banana. I can have a head banana. Also, I could get some other robes. I want her fucking banana. Give me the banana of sorcery. I am the banana pope. It hides the mullet. You can't see the full mullet power, but now I can go be the banana pope, and the banana pope is pretty potent. It gives me int. It gives me 3 int with 0 text. This game is trash. This game is dog shit. I fucking hate this game. Okay. Well, it's also funny head banana, but second line of text. Sir, I'll have you know, I skimmed all of that text very quickly and didn't read any of it. Yeah, but definitely says increases intelligence. Why you put it in the middle of 5 paragraphs? I'm not reading an entire fucking Song of Ice and Fire novel to find the 2 words that say it does something. Put it at the bottom like you do fucking everything else. But the last sentence is the actual benefits. Or the middle paragraph. Not 2 words stapled into the interlude of the Silmarillion. Okay? Like, I ain't reading all that shit. Where am I going? By the way, where are we going? I don't hate this Knight Rider flail. Towards the courtyard. Oh, is this a jump off a random edge Dark Souls bullshit thing? Because your 2 hard rights tells me this is a jump off a random edge Dark Souls bullshit thing. Uh-huh. Yep, Dark Souls is a cool game. What interesting secrets. What interesting secrets are hidden behind literally tracing a full outline of every area of the game with your camera pointed down to see if there's a ledge hidden there. I will never be a fan of these. But in my defense, it's because they're stupid. This is cool. I never even realized there was a giant moon and like a fucking astrolabe hanging above that entire debate hall because nobody looks up ever. Yeah, I've definitely never, 100,000% ever been here. Okay. Yep. Fucking shocker. Whoa, 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 wee, woo, whoa, whoa, whoa. An ambush guy around the corner? No. In Dark Souls? No way. They don't do that. That'd be dumb. Haha, your rock is slower than my rock. Stupid idiot. What do you got? Elden Rune Quattro, okay, and then we're just kind of above the courtyard. What's on the other side? Well, that is neat. We got a Radagon icon. She keeps a memento of her ex close at hand in her academy. 5 crystal buds and a message. No. Disparage. Yeah, Tina. Now, what does that thing do? Now I have a talisman slot. What does this thing do? That's mine. Thank you. A legendary talisman. Yeah, you earned this legendary talisman by jumping off a random fucking ledge. A legendary talisman depicting Radagon. Shortens casting times of sorceries. Is the husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon. Studied sorcery. Does he just, like, not... What is going on with this image? It looks like he doesn't have a chest and it's just pecs into shoulders. Or abs into shoulders. Like, he's like a little torso goblin. Anyway, he learned a bunch of magic. Okay, where's the other place? Can I jump down here? That's probably fine. It's not that far. Where's the other thing we're looking for? Remember the illusory wall for the other talisman. Don't remember the layout well enough to get there. Well, tell me vaguely where it is, and we'll figure it out together. The room right before the debate hall. Ah, yes. Both things I missed are hidden in the 2 Dark Souls classics. Behind a random bullshit illusory wall. And off a random bullshit ledge. Dark Souls has not evolved since the first one. It's just the same game, but again. Is it over here where these 50 messages are? To credit, I will give a degree of credit. That was the only bookshelf without books on it. That did at least have literally any indication that there was a wall, which is not what they usually do. It's usually OG Doom comment. Stone sword key. It's usually OG Doom, wipe your face down every wall, mashing the interact button, hoping that something opens for no reason. That was the only bookshelf without books in it. I was told there was a talisman. Still dumb. But they get like a... They only get half off instead of missing the... Oh, you can go... This is not the same place. Oh, I thought this was the same room we were just in. This is a different room. So it's illusory wall. Into hidden bullshit ledge. Man, I really hate... I just will never be a fan of 85% of secrets in FromSoft games. They've proven that they can hide cool stuff in interesting ways. They just choose not to the vast majority of the time. And it's bullshit ledges and random walls. That random wall did not have 0 indication. So I'll give it a minor pass. Again, I'm only taking half off. Well, okay, that's a door you can't actually go through. There's 50 wizards over there. Protect me, books. was going through the walls for a moment. Had it aligned properly. I had my chakras correctly centered. Ooh, pot friend. Actually, I can just manual cast it forward. All Lock-On's gonna do is try to figure out how to fuck me. I don't need no stinking Lock-On. Just aim there. Get some of these. Although if you're gonna softball them in like that, I will accept those. Oh, it did actually cast. Okay. I would love to go back to the bonfire now. I have no reason to fight any of these guys. Also, there's another one now somehow. I just fucking wandered in from down the hall. He bent over for me. What was I supposed to do? Not put my sword up his ass? Okay, I'd like to leave now. Thank you. I kind of guys who stopped from making more swamps. Wasn't there an interview with Miyazaki where he literally just said, I don't know, I'm just sexually attracted to poison swamps? It's paraphrasing, obviously, but something very close to that. Cool. It's cool that both of these are hidden behind a bunch of bullshit. Okay, so we're obviously going to use that. 2 absolutely critical wizard build items hidden behind just a bunch of bullshit. Well, we have them now. So that would have sucked balls. You gotta explore. Okay. Shut up your ass. Bullshit's not exploring. It's just bullshit. 52. You gotta be smart. You gotta be smart. You gotta be big smart. I would like to shoot a great magic comet. Well, the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria fires a big bomb. This is Crystal Soul Spear. This sorcery casts repeatedly, charging enhances potency. Did I get anything recently that can be charged that I forgot can be charged? I think it was a lot of stuff we looked at could be charged. We also have 38 Faith Shattering Crystal, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's what Renala cast on us. She does have this one. Creates a massive crystal, shatters in a forward burst, charging its potency. You guys think that's going to be as fucking underwhelming as the crystal burst? Crystallians are inorganic beings, yet they live. They cleave close to the ideals of the primeval current, and as such, they are revered guests of the sorcerers. Also, we got this, which I forgot about. We got Yoink. Oh, also we got this, which I didn't know was a spell. Oh, because I have to have any amount of devotion to God. Yeah, miss me with that bullshit. Though, question. And I'm already upset. I haven't gotten the answer yet, but I'll tell you in advance, I'm already mad. But I can't be mad at anyone except me. Is this a spell that doesn't do magical damage? That I had the entire time I was doing the place where everyone's immune to magic? Because I feel like that stuff I just said. Well, I don't know if this really does damage or if it just yoinks. It does damage. Not a lot. It's kind of funny. It's the clothesliner. I like the clothesliner. Now, please stand by. I'm gonna go. I would like to go be mad. Take me to schoolhouse classroom. Is this Lucaria Mage Destroyer 12,000 Tron? The only reason to come back here is to make myself upset. But, you know, I just can't help myself. It doesn't really do any damage. It's just kind of a scorpion pole. Yeah, it is. Come here. Huh. I guess if you're close enough to hit them with gravity well. Hey, you want to learn about the moon?
There you are, my apprentice.
I killed the moon.
Shall we
Yeah, I was expecting it to pull him a little further. I'm definitely whelmed. These are fucking expensive. I want this shit because I'm one off with the banana hammock. I'm one off of this. Which is like, I think that's Soul Spear. And the other thing is Crystal Soul Spear. I need 12k. I have 9k. These are 400. 2k is 5. 7. I'm so smart.
You wish to very well.
Smart. Teach me big ass fucking laser beam. Need to buy more stuff from Selling to progress. I'm fucking buying everything from Selling. What the fuck? I have to clean her out? I've definitely already bought more shit than she knew in the first place.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Dude, this bitch is like cleaned. I bought 8 things from her. I've brought her 3 different scrolls and bought almost everything on them. How much I gotta fucking buy? Okay, we'll work on that. You can jot that one down, the old nogginator. Okay, I need to go do the Albinaric shit. I need to go get the Haligtree medallion. I need to go fight Capra Demon. I need to go talk to the Thop. Please patch this out. I need to go talk to Hope. I need to go give Bach this needle, which nobody seems to care about, which is reasonable. I also don't care about it. But I found a fancy needle, and I feel like Bach would appreciate it.
Bach, this seems ready to make a jump.
Never mind, he doesn't want this. I don't fucking understand this game at all. Oh, you need this, I guess, specifically to alter remembrance gear or something. Because that was the mechanic. Someone was sitting there like, all right, I want to add some more stuff. That's like, oh! You know that clothes altering mechanic we have?
To learn another. Wonderful.
I need you to make another version of that that only works on boss armor. And you needed to alter boss armor for some reason.
Willing to give your glintstone key
Last
to
one, take it to have boss armor that can be altered.
my.
Can Renala's chest piece be altered?
Thank you, dear.
I assume I can just grab Renala's chest
I can
piece.
go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries.
How much money I gotta fucking spend on these NPCs to make these quests progress, dude? These aren't even storylines. These are just a bunch of gold digging motherfuckers.
Back to learn another. Why, of course. Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
Fucking gold digging ass bitches.
One day, you'll pay me a visit. Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
I think he doesn't know that everybody... Well, maybe everybody in the academy is not completely insane if you're supposed to be in the academy. And if you're not supposed to be in the academy, everyone's just hostile for straight up no fucking reason. Off we go to the Albinaric village. I'm going to shoot some garbage at a fucking Capra Demon. It's literally just Capra Demon. No one can tell me otherwise. He's parryable, however. I'm bad. So I'm just gonna shoot him with a bunch of fucking lasers and call it a day. If I can summon, I will see if Bill... Oh, if Bill Engvall fights him, I'm gonna have to keep the dogs off him. I'm gonna have to do that without also just obliterating the boss. Go back to the top of the water world and Raya Luke after this to progress Taupe's quest. Taupe's is a fucking quest? I guess it makes sense. We don't bring up the Keeper straight up, no reason. Guess that'd be weirder. Which one of you is Ark? Oh, there's a guy there. Patui! 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 You're lucky that you're short. Patui! 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 Stop. I heard that upswing coming. That was good sound design. Patui. Banana stamp! Good sound design. Give him that one 100%. Banger sound design there. Love to see it. Get to hear that shit coming from my bones. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, my boy. I would like to opt out of this mechanic. Which I realize now is just raptor mists, but you have to put it on a shield. I guess putting on a shield is actually probably a bonus, because raptor mist going on your weapon is a huge downside, because, you know, weapon arts are hilariously strong compared to just attacking normally. Greetings, Albinarix! You don't have any cheeks to clap? How am I supposed to clap cheeks when there's no cheeks? The face with no cheeks. I don't want you to get hostile while I'm talking to Nephili, who has killed a lot of fucking people. Hello!
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed
I think she just found the pile of corpses.
In my infancy.
She didn't kill all these people.
Of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked.
And please ignore the 2 murders I committed on the way up here, just because the guys happened to be in my way and I thought they might be hostile.
But this time, I'm a woman grown.
Preemptive self-defense, I think, is what we went with.
Undone, I can still mete out justice.
I'll mete out your justice.
Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nephili Lu, warrior.
She said the thing.
But this time,
she said the thing. Hey, shit over here. There's some shit. That's a tear. Cool. Say the line, Nephili! I am Nephili Lu, warrior. Hey, you know what enemies sucked balls as any kind of a melee build? Boy, that sure is fucking annoying, isn't it? Sure is fucking annoying, isn't it? That's funny. I'm having fun. In my flashback, though. Damn, ranged attack spam is a fucking pain in the ass! Let's see if I can... Sneaky banana. I'm a stealthy banana. You'll never see me coming. Motherfuckers are tanky, actually. They got a lot of hit points. Hello, literal glowing pot. Surrounded by messages.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Don't lie to me.
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
I have a banana on my head. Come on, you know you can trust me. You can trust me.
Goodness me.
How's the lung cancer treating you?
I'm Albus.
Albus the Albinaric.
As you can see.
I don't know if I realized how stupid that name was in the first playthrough, or if I did and then just purged it from my mind because I didn't want to think about it anymore. I'm not sure which of those is the truth.
Would you look after this?
Albus the Albinaric.
Keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
You look like a fucking cursemonger.
If you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Yeah, I'll go do that. Get my hailing tree medallion. So we can go do very bad shit later. Ivory sickle. That cool? Sounds like it could be cool. It's a dagger. It's an int dagger. Lot of int daggers. Don't know so far why any of them exist. Because I'm realizing now all the int daggers don't even do like the base thing that a dagger is supposed to do, which is do critting good. You little shitter. You little shit hair. You little boingo. I'm not wingo. Oh, I'm already full. This is just... Oh, it does let me summon. Okay, I got a drink then. Bill? I'm gonna try and keep the dogs off him. This is just a Chad fight. This is just two big lads. Oh, Nefeli's here too. Botweena, I don't need to summon Nefeli, do I? Because her questline definitely just fucking bricked at a certain point. I don't need to, like, summon her in here. She does seem very sad about the whole situation. No? What am I shooting? Did I shoot? Got him. All right, Bill! He's coming. He's coming. Oh, Bill's fucking got this guy. He doesn't have... Oh, he hits real hard. We know he's got bleed. Oh, it's just an absolute Chad fight. He might not. I thought the fact that he was staggering him would give him a mega advantage, and it certainly does. He's staggering the Omen Killer pretty well, but the Omen Killer has a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Oh, that posture break is going to spell the end for Bill Engvall almost certainly. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, I want to leash this. Hold on, I want to leash this. No, go away. Also, I can fight him mounted, which is hilarious. Okay, this is it. This is the guy who's gonna get cracked by getting fucking squadroned on. This is the moment. Okay, I'm gonna ride my horse just all the way over there and hope that nobody bothers following me. Surely the perfumer won't come that far, right? The only one of these guys that matters is fuckle Chungus, the caster. Okay. For now, unequip that so I can hold this. All right, who are we bringing out? Someone's got to earn their fucking +3 today. I don't know who. Let's try the current leaders in absolute champion technology, the Godric Soldier Ashes. 2 lads versus 1 lad. The point blank district, dude, put the fucking crossbow away, please. I think you guys can do it, but you gotta put the crossbow away. You can't be using the fucking crossbow. You'd also be really good to split flank him, get him that flat-footed, -2 penalty to his armor class. I'll handle the dogger. You guys deal with the Omen Killer. Ooh, they're doing pretty good, but they seem to have completely forgotten how to use their shields. I don't think a Godric soldier has blocked a single attack in this encounter so far, but in their defense, it's because they are wow, the double, unfortunate. Fuck damn it. Their shields just like actually turned off. They forgot how to block. Blocking is an important move in the Godric soldier repertoire, and it's definitely a big part of what makes him potent. This is the spirit testing ground. This is it. All right, Chad's champions. A horde of dogs. The slope is gonna fuck all the summons. What's the slope doing? They're all hitting perfectly fine. They didn't ever block. They just stood there and traded. We've established the dude has fucking giga damage. They can't just stand there and trade. Pack of puppers. I'd like that to enchant this where I can shoot. That's kind of funny. All right, so now the problem with Dog Squad, perhaps, is if they go in and aggro the rest of the dogs. Oh, they're waiting. Bork, bork. That dog tried to get... Oh, I think dogs glass them. Oh, I don't know. They don't have the stagger. You need a couple of pieces to handle the Omen Killer. I think you gotta... Oh, they got a stagger. I think you gotta be able to stagger him. You gotta obviously have the damage. But he's a very aggressive... He's gonna run into it and die. Yep. Thought I would come from a fucking mile away. There was never any other way that ended. Yeah, Godric Soldiers got up to half. Godric Soldiers are the current winners. I think that currently it seems clear that Godric Soldier is our strongest Ash. This? Ow. I keep thinking every time we get to something, oh, this might be a fight for the Headless. This might be a fight for the Headless. Oh, this has got to be the fight for the Headless. This is it. This is the one the Headless is going to win. And it's not been true yet, and I'm pretty sure it's still not true. What we got? We got Poker Boners. We got the Headless. We got Marionette Soldiers, which historically do pretty okay. Problem is their Berserker mode, since they're archers, isn't super helpful. We'll try them. Bring the Headless. The Headless likes his personal space. I'm a little worried that, oh, he's gonna go in immediately and certainly aggro dogs. This is, I've never seen him just smork. He's covered in dogs. Oh, well. This is fucked. He pulled everything. All right. We're not gonna be able to use. We're gonna have to summon him after pulling, which is incredibly awkward. But he will absolutely piss all over the pole. If we want to try Lutel, we have to clear the entire bridge and then pull and then summon Lutel. Because while he does nothing but teleport away and stand in the corner with his dick in his hand, wishing he still had his other head, during every other boss fight, this one he will double fucking instant transmission into the boss's groin and pull every dog. You suck. sucks. Whole bridge. Kill bridge. Whole boss. Run back, summon guy. Don't skeletons never die? They also don't do anything. So you have like a little bit of a trade-off there. He's just so squishy. He does do a good job of keeping himself safe when he's being focused only occasionally. I think he really is just like not a soloing Ash. He literally has like an aggro drop teleport. Ooh, headshot. He's doing some work though. A lot of the work he's doing is definitely because the boss keeps looking at me. Throw a spear over his fire, then teleport into it and get fucking tenderized through combo. What an absolute Chad. Phase dash back out of the fire, throw a spear from range while he's punishable, and then teleport into the fire and die. True combo. Fuck. I don't know that the Spirit solo dream without being able to buff him is going to happen. The Spirit fight clubs, they're a solid meme. I do enjoy them. I don't think they're ever going to work outside of like the earliest bosses in the entire game. They were so hype when they did. But you ask yourself the question, do they have to win for it to be amusing? Some of the greatest hype we've had is the Godric soldiers kind of almost killing the Rune Bear. It's time for the Marionette Boys. The Marionette Boys are archers. That might help us. Okay, there's some arrows in him. There you go. They're laying down the law. They're just not hitting him at all. They're just whiffing. Okay, he's spasming. He's doing the spasmatron. He's getting full power tenderizer. And that tenderizer. No one's had a chance. Super delayed. I don't think anyone's gonna do it. Like, Godric Soldier's definitely our strongest combo, and they got to half. None of the spirits even remotely stand up to soldiers, Godric Soldiers in the soloing department. Just like having a shield is so huge. What if we give them? All right, here we go. We can still do this. This can still be made into amusement, just because none of these spirits will ever win. And it is, to be fair, hoping that like an on-level spirit is going to solo an appropriate boss is like hilarious and stupid. That would be dumb if they could. However, we can give them a little bit of assistance. For that, yeah. Did I just blast though the dogs before we started? I don't have to worry about that. The dogs literally not spawn until you fight. I actually think they're tied to him. Okay, the dogs spawn in with him. It is more literally Capra Demon than I thought it was. Godric soldiers and their commander, who takes 26 years to summon. There might still be Godric soldiers when she gets here. Nefeli, lead your troops into battle. I give you command of, all right, you took way too long to get here and you are literally just standing there. I'm gonna reset. She is very dumb. Okay, summon Nefeli first. Summon Nefeli first. What did we learn today? Summon Nefeli first. She needs to be a little more directed, I think. She needs to be kind of like, there's the fight over there. I kind of thought as a barbarian warrior woman, she might, I don't know, if literally any battle desire. He's getting pushed. That's not what happened. Her summon sign is now permanently gone. You get to summon her once. I'm gonna hit it with a quit and reload. Elden Ring. It's a video game that exists. Choices were made while this game was being designed. Quite a few of them, actually.
Welcome, Squidling.
Said Rocco's 73 months in the pool. Over 6 years. Still going strong. Fuck, that's a lot. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the support. Okay, she's back now. Video games. Pull him in. No? Oh god. Some of the boys. Nefeli, the boss. Oh, she's in there. She got hit. She's going. All right, Nefeli is engaged. Nefeli and the lads. The new soldiers of Godric. With Godric defeated, I have passed the command of some of his standing troops over to Nefeli Lu, warrior, barbarian queen, and adopted daughter, coming out with a fucking lightning tornado but getting bled for an octogentillion damage. Holy shit, that bleed absolutely dumpster fucked her. They're making the interesting decision to fight in the fire. Omen Killer, realizing that this is really good for him, decides to lay the fire back down as soon as it expires, but Nefeli, tanking with her forehead, is doing a great job of keeping her troops alive, leading from the front as she eats the full 3 swings of the tenderizer, giving the boys perhaps the chance they need. A slap! Another slap! And a power strike! The absolute disrespect from the Godric soldier who has found his shield. He's now been inspired by the loss of Nefeli. He was down bad, and seeing such a beautiful barbarian queen, he said, I think they can do it. I think they can do it. I think they can do it. I believe. I fucking believe in Nefeli. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta die to make her summon sign reset. I believe in Nefeli and the blood to fucking copium. That was like an 80%. Nefeli got giga bled and they all stood in the fire together for most of the fight. It can happen. It can happen. I believe. Okay, order of operations. Summon Nefeli. Charge up the crossbow. Shoot the guy. Back up. Into the inventory. Ashes. Summon the contenders. Shoot him again, because I think that turns Nefeli on. It doesn't. Nefeli needs to be physically led into battle. Oh, there she goes! Tornado of lightning instantly coming out, They are ripping him apart, ladies and gentlemen. These stun locks Nepheli lose. She is pissed about that previous battle. Come out here to prove that was an absolute fluke. This one dickhead in the back with a crossbow. Now his feet are a little spicy. Decides to pull his sword and run back in. They have staggered him. A total clown car. She is just slow walking around now, letting her hammer goblin get in some good hits. This dude's just hanging out in the back. He's not even needed here. Shooting a dog, you know, just for recreational sport. Holy shit. Hi, can I help you? Fuck! And Nepheli woke up and chose violence. Holy shit. She chose violence. You can do 1 damage. That dog, I believe in you. They did not do 1 damage to the dog. I had good work, War Pig guy. Goodbye, my children. Holy fuck. Nepheli went in that fight. She's just like, all right, I'm here. I know what we're doing this time. I got it figured out. 3rd time's the charm. And just dove the goddamn tower. All gas, no brakes. Full anal pounding. Just directly in. Zero hesitation. Stun locked the shit out of him while Warpick guy got some pokes. And the other dude's like, oh, why am I even fucking here? Nepheli's obviously got this. I think with that run in, I honestly think Nepheli could have soloed him. That attempt.
I told the
she beat the shit out of him.
That I possess.
And the soldiers of Godric were also there.
Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
I talked to your dad, brother, cousin. And then I killed the Capra Demon. And by I mean my troops.
So old Albus
I didn't do shit.
his medallion
I shoutcasted.
Then I have no choice but to trust that this was.
If she goes in and picks Lightning Tornado, she just wins.
I'm Lieutenant. And Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute. I hope that you'll
Sir
forgive
Gideon
me.
Dickmere. Captain Crap 94, thank you for the follow.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig Tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
We're gonna go on an adventure.
Thank you kindly.
The hard dialogue, just sorry I'm racist. Sorry I'm racist, I just assumed you were gonna rob me, but we're fine now.
Your castle soul on the mountaintops of the giants.
That is
accessible by the grand.
That is pretty much what she says, yep.
Then I suppose
that is accurate. Sorry I'm racist, I just every time I see one of you people, I assume I'm gonna get robbed.
My better half.
You're one of the good ones.
So that our journey.
You want to go on an adventure together? Jesus fucking Christ, Lieutenant. You racist bitch.
Call upon me when needed.
Yeah, I don't.
I will fight at your side.
The only way she's gonna solo a boss is if it's a world boss and we can figure out some kind of like a cliffside overlook for her to shoot from. Yeah, we'll go see Thops. Top of the lift, you said, right? Let's go see Thops before we forget. If we can find her a weird rock to sit on top of, she might be able to do some shit. Because she doesn't move. I think the soldier boys are going to get upgraded. I want to get one of the other sets of soldiers. Now that I've realized for our purposes, what we're trying to do here. Where it? Oh, is. Okay. Why did you even drag a desk out here? Did you not... Like the sound of massive grinding machinery in the background kind of helps you focus? The desk is there before he is? Okay, well, why did you pick this desk? Instead of any other desk? Look at all these perfectly fine inside desks. With all this nice glintstone that you could do science on. Okay. So you got me a spell. Hope's Barrier. Hope's Barrier. Creates a the lifelong pursuit of Topes the Bloodstone. Don't call him that. Creates a magic force field that deflects sorceries and incantations. I don't... Oh, so I don't necessarily need Carrion Retaliation. I can do it with a spell. Oh, we're obviously going to try this. In the best possible place. Shit. Come here, little bitch. Are you scared? What, do you think you're gonna get stabbed? You got a staff? It was the same staff, isn't it? Is that a different staff? Is that just a third copy of the same staff? So you don't have to worry about getting it as a drop. It is guaranteed from there. Okay, how's this work? That's very long. Oh. Deflect. Lame! It's not reflect. It's deflect. Which is like reflect's really boring cousin. Is it okay to call it Bloodstone now? That is pretty underwhelming. I will admit, that is severely underwhelming. I think that's a pretty decent stopping point for today. Because, again, I smell food in the distance. And I'm hungry. Made some good progress. Got our second remembrance. Got a couple of neat staves and stuff. Definitely got a whole bunch of magical shit. I need to level the hell out of intellect now because there's a bunch of stuff that we need 50, 60, 70 int to use. I'm not going to be rushing 70 by any means. But I'm definitely going to get to 36 so we can start casting Comet. Comet seems like a cool thing. I like a Comet. And then we might go back to Endurance. Again, because I can't even like fashion souls. With 10 endurance, I can only wear like a bathrobe and pants. So I'd like probably, and the stamina is also super limiting for casting spells. You do use stamina to cast magic still. I'm still probably going to want at least for now like 18 to 20 endurance. I don't know if I'll ever go much higher than that. I'm not looking to wear fucking heavy armor around. But I want at least like 18 to 20 endurance so I can, do stuff. Tomorrow, PaizoCon is happening this weekend, and I'm actually, are they live? Are they still doing stuff right now? Probably. It's only like 5 p.m. over there. If PaizoCon's still going, we'll raid them. And we're going to raid them respectfully. Which means don't go in there like spamming raid messages or whatever. And this is still going to be, they're still going. They're doing some panels and shit with Roll for Combat, which is another Pathfinder group. There's some neat dudes, actually. I don't know any of them personally, but their shit's pretty entertaining. They make a lot of third-party like content. They're the ones that made the Battlezoo Bestiary, which is probably one of the most popular third-party bestiaries for 2nd edition. We're going to raid over there, be nice, hang out. This will still be going tomorrow, which means that I will not be streaming our normal Pathfinder campaign tomorrow, which means I will be here. What are we going to stream? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not even... I'm still not sure even now what we're going to do. Might just be more Elden Ring. I just fuck around and have a good time. I don't know. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow afternoon for an extra Saturday stream for PaizoCon, and I'm going to go eat some dinner. I can smell it, and I'm hungry. Good night.